Humans, humans, humans. Hopefully everybody's doing all right today. Just want to make sure that we're live here on YouTube. We are here in the Carthus ruins. There's a guy here. He's gone. Just need 5 more vertebra shackles. You have no idea how infuriating this is to try and get them. Infuriating. But I've been kind of doing a game. So my game is that I'll take my D20 and then roll it. It says I have 17 tries to get 5 vertebra shackles. Now that's not going to happen. If I get a shackle and at the end of 17 runs, I roll again, and then that's how many more tries that we do. If I don't get a shackle, then I go somewhere else, and I try to get the other items. And I roll the dice over there and see how many tries until we move on again. It has made the grind a little bit more bearable. Also, pardon me, I have some food on the way. We're going to be platinuming this game today. So that's 2 out of 17. Well, I didn't see that coming. Should have, but I didn't. So when they get here, I'm going to have to step outside to go flag them down because they're not good at their job. They're doing it for fun. Not like me. Or I do it for a living. That's 3. Getting so many embers, you have no idea. Kind of ridiculous how many embers I've gotten. But I feel like the other part is I want to help fight some bosses. I think that that's going to be the fun way to get the rest of the 16 medals that we need. And it's guaranteed. Four. Still nothing. Why don't I just consume that coin? But yeah, we're just gonna do this for a second. Got a lot to do. We are going to be getting that platinum trophy today. I at least know how to get that one ring now. You got to go through it. I did not consume my coin. Already screwing up. 5. I could have made it. I could have made it. Should check. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I realized I hadn't eaten today, and yeah. So I needed sustenance. That's 6. Still with the Titanite shards. You know, I don't want Titanite shards now. I have no use for them. No use for the Titanite shards. We are running out of coins, but I did have a lot, so I think I had over 300. I don't know how many are in the box. I think I have 84 in more embers. 84 in luck now. Like, come on. I'm such a lucky bitch. Except I'm not. I want to say it's increased it to the drops to 4% and not like 1%. Stop blocking. Seven? I've already lost track of how many I've done. So we're halfway. No, wait, no, we still have 10 more. 10 more before we reach 17 tries. We've gotten none so far. Yes. Eager. I'm eager to get this done. Not very helpful. Eight. Well, we got one. 4 more to go. 4 more. That just means that we re-roll and see how many tries in the same area that we do. You have no idea how infuriating this is. Either that or do PvP, which, good luck with that. That's 9. Damn it. I just want these items. Come on. I'm going to have to get up here pretty soon and flag this guy down, so hold on. I mean, not yet, obviously. I'll let you know. That's 10. It's ridiculous. It really is. Let's see if I can do it before he pulls into the neighborhood. Obviously not get the last 4 because we're fighting 2 people. They'll only drop 1. I wish he would drop multiple. That's 11. I wish that we were just having to get embers. All right. Maybe we can go another one. Try 12. Hit the coin, get the drink out. You can tell I've been doing this a lot. Oh, I got him. That was 12. All right. We'll just sit here at the bonfire. Sit here at the bonfire. I gotta go flag this guy down, so just a moment. I'm hungry. But we'll be getting into all the nitty-gritty here in just a moment, so just a second. Just a moment. Just a second. Take my vape with me. Drop off successful. He is more competent. That oh, you know what? Get fucked, loser. The stream sucks because I was going out to get food. Did you not listen to me? No one's watching anyway. First time I've had one of those. And y'all didn't remind me, oops, to put some words in that are, you know, going to be used in Twitch so that we can negate them from coming in there and being like, oh, go to this website. Please follow me on Kick, he says. It's like, he's desperate. He's desperate. Can you believe it? So I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to see what he's up to and then do the same thing to him, but you never know. He's probably jerking off or something. Come watch me. No. Don't go watch him, obviously. You're here because you like the company. He's desperate for money. Not gonna lie, sometimes Panda Express is really good. I'm gonna turn my camera off so you don't have to watch me eat. Crazy though. We're doing it today. I don't know how long we're gonna go, but we're gonna get it done. You may have seen some commercials for a place called Teriyaki Madness. If you've been there, let me know. The other question that I have for you is, what's your go-to when you go to Panda? I get the black pepper Angus steak. It's really good. But I'm also partial to the, hey, what's that one? It's been a while. Beijing beef. And has anyone ever had the sweet fire chicken that they had? It was a special. Also very good. Again, I want to apologize to people who are just showing up. I am taking a quick break to eat some food. I'm just not having the mic on or the camera on, so you don't have to be disgusted while I stuff my face. But just stick around. We'll get through all this momentarily. So, I just need to eat some food. That's all. And we'll get back to the grind and then platinum this game today. That's what's happening. So, it's just had a kind of rough day, so everything's kind of starting out a little slow, and we'll get into it. So I just need food. I haven't eaten all day. Yeah, this farming does suck, but we are 4 vertebra shackles away from finishing it. 30? New game plus 30? Damn. Yeah, we're on 3, or 2, rather. So new game plus was the blind playthrough, then new game plus 1 was a while ago. Then new game plus 2 we just pretty much finished in one stream, so that was fun. But here we are. I just need some rings, and we need to get these vertebra. We only have 4 left, so it's been a grind. I've been doing it all week just to get from 5 to 25. So yeah, I feel the struggle, and it's up there with the infuriating platinums like Lego Marvel Superheroes and Lego Marvel Superheroes 2. Those games absolutely suck to platinum. They're fun to play, suck to platinum. I'm going to take some more bites here, so let me go silent for just a second. you make build videos, huh? That's awesome. It's good that you do that. I feel like this is the build, well, sort of. You kind of want 99 in luck if you're going to maximize the amount of items that are going to drop. I only have 84, but we've been building towards it. And you got to have your hollow weapon. You got to have that rapier on you. You got to have some coins, and you got to have the avarice, the symbol of avarice on your head. Watch your damn health, because it's sapping health, and then, you know, try. It's like we're as close to 500 discoverability as we can even get, so this is my build right now, but I also gotta smack these guys, and they're a little tougher for me right now because I took away from some strength, but what are you gonna do? Indeed. And people sometimes need some help on what to do. I felt like I needed help when I was playing Elden Ring, which was the first From Software game I ever tried. And then someone in a video was talking about a shield, and I'm like, shield! So then I restarted with the Vagabond, and they have a shield that they were talking about, which does 100% damage negation. And it helped me through probably the first 15 hours of the game, and then I finally gave up on the shield and actually had learned something about the game. So, and here we are in Dark Souls 3, platinuming it, and then that's platinum number 50. What's a frayed build? Let me know. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, I didn't get that weapon from his soul. I got the other thing, the sorcery. So that's interesting. I might have to go fight the people in the DLC again to get the second soul, because I only played through the DLCs once. But you know, hit Mesmer, and Mesmer here on this channel we call Pismer. Kind of did that during my blind playthrough of Shadow of the Erd Tree. It was nice. Everyone just kept calling him Pismer. Tough boss, but once you actually get him down, he's rather a fun boss, you know. I like how he turns into a snake. Some people in chat were fighting him, so there's one guy that called him Pismer, and then another one just kind of went along with it. So the name kind of stuck. We thought that the one guy had died in real life because he stopped chatting all of a sudden. And then he didn't show up again for another like 2 streams, and we're like, oh, we thought you died, man. Is that the weapon? I'm trying to think. It kind of looks like a rock, and it does the white kind of like blast, I want to say. I don't know. Can't remember all their weapons. They have so many of them. Oh yes, the scythe. Ansbach is a cool-ass character, but we all know the best character in Shadow of the Erdtree is Egon, of course. Ansbach is second. Sorry, still eating, but I have not actually used that weapon. Maybe I should. I should, like, try out all kinds of different weapons in that game. I mean, I have tried out a lot, but I haven't really tried any scythes in any of the From Software games. But that's not to say that I haven't done my fair share of damage as well. Like, absolutely fucking up Radon after losing to him for like 8 hours, but still. Just so you know how bad I am, my first time trying to solo Melania took me 25 hours. I have a video here on the channel of kind of some highlights of that fight, so. Highlighted deaths, I'll add. Highlighted deaths. Yeah, the min-maxing is fun. I like being a glass cannon myself. I ended up beating him with Rakshasa's armor on, and god damn it, Rakshasa's armor on, and I had the blasphemous blade. And at this point, when I had actually beaten him, I had pretty much mastered his moves. Knew when to dodge. Belch. Sorry. Knew when to dodge and all that. And I was actually surprised because I don't usually have this happen, but I broke his poise. He fell down to one knee, and then I got a crit on him. And then we finally beat him, and I was like, man, some of these bosses, they're really hard, and then once you actually get them, then you get them. Like when I pretty much sped run through Dark Souls 3 here on the third playthrough to get that. Well, we haven't really gotten the final ending yet, but we're about to. That's like the last thing that we're going to be doing, but we're poised and ready to go. I just want the items. But I only died to Aldrich once, and that was because I was an idiot. Because he shot his arrows up in the air, and I'm like, oh, we can take care of him now, and the arrows came down and killed me. I'm like, of course they did, because I'm stupid. Everyone else, though, first try. And I was like, man, I got good, but the bosses that actually still give me trouble here are Champion Gundyr and Nameless King. But no, I have not tried double curved swords. I'm kind of like a one sword kind of man. I like to be intimate with one sword. Or weapon in this case, but I mean, I guess not really, because I have rocked 2 halberds, I have rocked definitely 2 katanas of different types, but mostly just one weapon. Nice. I had a friend, and sorry, I'm still trying to wolf this down, but I had a friend that, we're almost done with it, but I had a friend who was a sorcery build, and he was building into thorns, and when he fought Promised Consort Radon, he, I think it was like, he told me like 2 or 3 of the thorns, and he was dead. I was like, wow, well, that's a cheese build if I've ever heard one. But I was, like, I tried it, right, and I definitely didn't have everything there because I wasn't doing any of the buffs and taking stuff off and putting stuff on and then doing another buff thing. And I only did like 137 damage, so I was like, well, I'm not doing that. The blood-sucking cracked tear. It's probably also really useful with like rivers of blood and such. That blood loss, man. That's how that was how I beat Melania in my solo run against her. But she's so fucking hard. I don't know if I'll ever master her. Others I've not had any issues really with, but her, that's got to be the hardest boss they've ever created, but I haven't played Sekiro yet, so I guess we'll see. Damn. That's interesting. I like to fight my guys one-on-one and learn their moves. So that was one problem that I had with the Malekith fight and trying to solo him, was because originally I had Tish with me, because this is how I fight, or fought in my first playthrough. I had summons, right? I was new to From Software games, so I used summons, which that was good to get me in the door. But then when it came to soloing him, because Tish and I just kind of took him out one try, I didn't know any of his moves going into the solo run. That's when I gave up, because I was also going for the platinum at that time. Got my platinum lust, just pulled out Tish. As soon as that happened, he died. And then we finished the game with Tish, and then I was like, okay, I still have 3 bosses that I need to solo, which I had done recently here when we platinumed the game for the second time. It's like, yeah, I took my time and I platinumed, and I soloed Melania, but when it came to getting the platinum, I was just like, nope, I just want to get this over with. This last time that I fought him solo was actually very easy, so yeah. Because at that point I had actually learned his moves, and yeah. Moog, I think, is still tougher than him, but Moog's a little bitch. When you were first playing through any of these games, let's say, you can say Dark Souls 3. You can also say Elden Rings, because we're kind of on these topics right now. Who was your hardest boss that you fought in your first playthrough? So, this is your first Souls game. And Midir, the Dark Eater, was your toughest boss. I really liked that dragon. That was a fun fight. But coming from Elden Ring and all the other games, and then finally playing Dark Souls 3, I was pretty familiar with fighting dragons at that point. Sure, he does some moves, but kind of recognize from like Elden Ring and other Souls-born games, kind of like how they built Midir with his beam attack and such. He's got a little bit of Calamite in him, I know that. He's got a little bit of, well, I think he was more of an inspiration for Bale And as I just said, Bale, like, Bale's a really cool dragon. You don't like the Lich Dragon Fortisax? Oops. Sorry, I'm gonna vape real quick, but yeah, the Lich Dragon Fortisax, I really like his soundtrack. It's really unique, and I liked that they were using the pipe organ with that one. That was a really fun one. But you mentioned something along the lines of the seamless co-op, which is a mod for PC. Which is very interesting. Oh, come on. Come on, camera. There we go. I'm back! Back to it, my friends. I think we were on try 13. I believe so, anyway. What makes this a little bit easier to handle, this stupid grind, is making a game within the game. Come on. 4 more. Let's go. You're a dick. You're still a dick. Yeah, I know I can remove this ball, and I thought that I did by killing that guy, but I guess he respawns? It's not like I really care about the ball. Can easily just run past it. Oh yes, and I travel all the time. You could say I'm a traveler. That I'm a gambler. That was try 13, this is 14. I feel well fed now. Come here. Give me your spine. Give me your spine. Yay. 3 more to go. I have tried the female to greatsword. In fact, once I got it, that's what I had been using. And I've used that in my normal build, but I don't use that during trying to get these damn shackles, because this Guts greatsword is the hollow weapon that I have. It's helping with the discovery aspect of the grind. Because I got 99 hollowing, and so the hollow weapon is helping. Otherwise, yes, I'd be using that weapon over this one for sure. Damn it. 15. 2 more, then we roll the dice. See how many more tries we get. I got the rapier on as well. And I don't have very many gold coins, so I can't justify using them right away. I might start using them with, like, the last 2. Eat the coin. Consume coin. Oh, alright. Y'all can just fuck right off, right? 16. Oh, we got another one. 2 more to go. Got a little bit lucky here at the end. See, all I needed was food. All I needed was food. And the game finally let me get some shackles. But what's the difference between 30, new game plus 30, and doing it here? And new game plus 2. That was 17. Alright. So again, what has made it, this game, or this grind a little bit better is playing a game, D20, let's roll it. 11 more tries. And again, if you don't get any vertebra, then you have to move on to another area. Now we're going to be busting out the, yeah, and that's what we're going to be doing with the sunlight metals. Got to do it 16 times because I already have 14, and some of those I did fighting Nameless King and armor. Yeah, the armor, Dragon Slayer armor. Did we fight anyone else with that? I can't really remember. I don't think so. Oh yeah, the Twin Princes. Try number 1. I have a gold coin now. But yeah, it's way more fun to fight the bosses. Stop it. Just tighten out shards. Wonderful. But it's just too bad that you can't be a part of any of the covenants and fight bosses and get items that way. It's only the sunlight metals. Give me your spine, please. And now we have too many. Oh, God damn it. God damn it. Now we're going to start dropping all these these Titanite shards everywhere again. I'd use them on weapons, but I've already done that with every weapon. They need large Titanite. And then chunks. And then slabs. Okay, at least you let me get it off. You're still alive. One more. Uno más. Let's go. Is that try 3 or 2? One more. One more shackle. This has literally been the worst one. The Silver Knights, sure, but this one is really bad. The problem is that the Silver Knights are the hard ones. But they're harder than these guys. I said pick up items. Oh wait. Oh wait. What's another way for farming for shackles? Fighting people? I mean, yes, that is a thing. Ah. Pays to have friends that play this game. You can stop with the bullshit, please. Alright. What do we got? Embers. No, stop trying to pick it up. We'll just litter these hallways with Titanite shards. Come on, one more, one more. Now, and I've said this multiple times, but I don't really know if you've been here for a while with this channel and my journey here on YouTube, but I had a friend back in the day, and this was on Dark Souls 3's release. He was like, well, I was over at his place and we were drinking, and finally the game was downloaded, and then he said, do you want to try out some Dark Souls 3? And I hadn't even touched the From Software game, so I was like, yeah, sure, but I knew their reputation. We start the game, he builds his character, and he gets through the technically untended graves, right? And then he gets to Eudex Gundyr, and he's fighting the boss, then he dies. And he hands the controller off to me. Mind you, first time ever playing a From Software game. I get to Gundyr. I get him in the second phase. I die immediately, because I didn't know that bosses had second phases or whatever. Hand the controller back off to him. He gets to the boss door, dies, throws his controller through his TV. When I first started playing Dark Souls 3 here on the channel, I beat Eudex Gundyr first try. Then I beat Vort of the Boreal Valley first try. And then I got upset. And then finally, the tree killed me once. I was about to quit out of the game and be like, if you're not going to give me a challenge, then I'm not interested in playing this game. Oh, come on. Like, hey man, as long as it's not my TV, but I mean, like, we had nothing else to do for that day, so I was like, cool, I guess I'm gonna go home now. I'd never seen anyone rage that hard before. Now, I've raged pretty hard. Now, that was back in my day. It was Need for Speed Most Wanted. And it was on the 360. And I literally, well, I should say that the game fucked up. It was supposed to give me the achievement for defeating JV, which was a hard enough fight. Way to miss. Way to miss. It did not give me the achievement. I got the other achievements, but that was the only one I was missing. Yes, bow. So I tore my Xbox controller in half. This was a wired one. And then I threw it against my pool table. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. No. Both pieces. Just threw both pieces against it. Buttons, and it shattered. And yeah, and I realized I should probably not do that because these games, these controllers cost money, and I'm not made of it. I was so mad. That was just for a racing game. Of course, the way I race is floor it and use the wall to turn. It's not how I drive in real life. I'm a professional when I drive. Give me the shackle. Quit holding out on me. I've even lost track of how many times I've gone this time, but oh, I'm upset now. Quit holding out. Quit holding out. And I thought about during one of my sessions in Rock Band, not sure which one it was. Was it 3? What was it, 4? Was it 2? I can't remember. But I thought about smashing my guitar like people, like the musical artists do on stage, except I was alone. So I wouldn't have had any witnesses. I'm glad I didn't. I do love that game. And I'm a lot better with the drums than I am the guitar, so. I actually got to practice with a local punk band because their drummer didn't show up. And I was like, oh, I get to actually play with the drum set, and this time I'm not like 7 years old and I just play with the drum set by taking both sticks and jamming it through the snare. Yeah, you probably got a wooden desk or even a concrete desk. I have a glass desk, so I'm like, do not do that to this desk. Don't even throw your controller up on it, because if it shatters, everything comes tumbling down. And then it's even more money than what the fucking desk cost. I hate this desk, by the way. Shouldn't have gotten glass, I'll tell you that. Not that it's broken before. But I'm afraid that it will. Like even while having the mic stand on it, like attached to it, I felt like just one move, which I do this all the time. I headbutt the microphone, which puts torque on the microphone stand, on the boom arm. That I would end up breaking the desk. But now that mic stand is attached to my light, the floodlight here, it's not attached to the desk, so I can headbutt it all I want. Now I just have to worry about breaking the mic. Come on. Give me your spine. Coward. Wow. Yeah, that'll happen. That's the thing. It's like sometimes that blood loss buildup doesn't even get up to half when they hit me a lot. That time it did. It got all the way up in like 4 hits. Look at me. I'm a big deal. Give me that spine. Give me that spine. Don't kick him. Give me the spine. No. No shields, please. Your shields are worthless. Well, I mean, if I'm going to be honest, I probably shouldn't be headbutting my microphone, but what are you going to do? Started out doing that. I won't stop. Leave me alone. Dick bag. No, give me the shackle. Give it to me. We got other things to do today. Gotta go fight some bosses that I know we can beat. Oh no, we're running out of these coins too. Finally. So I've gone through like 356 coins. Well, actually more than that. Trying to get all these items. I hated the sword grass was awful. Tongues were alright. And that's why I still have like 10 more tongues. What was the other one that was like 10? There's only like 2 that are 10 and 4 that are 30. Trying to remember. Oh yeah, the human dregs. That one was 10. Come on. Cooperate. Give me that spine, bitch. Stop kicking. I'm really good at kicking. This isn't a fighting game. This is Dark Souls 3. I don't need to do that, but I like to do that. I like to drink. I like to sippy from my cup. 7 more tries till I need to go back and get more. If I don't get it in these 7 more tries. I know it was supposed to be 11, but at this point we're running out of our coins, so we might as well. You can fuck right off. Give me spine, now. Damn it. Toba, what's going on? I mean, it is a fighting game. It is, but it's not. Not in the same sense. Timing matters and all that, yes. But it's not a 1v1 fight. Most of the time, this game can just be unfair. Yeah, put that on the box of Dark Souls 3 and say, Dark Souls 3, this isn't a fighting game? From Eurogamer. 5 stars. Alright, that was my mistake, to try to blindly attack you when I didn't know where you were. Shackles. Gonna crash out again. 5 more coins. We need to move on. I spent like 20 minutes eating. Yeah, Eurogamer says 5 stars. Absolutely brilliant. This isn't a fighting game, it's Dark Souls 3. High praise. Drop the spine. Drop the spine. You guys remember when I was getting... I was absolutely crashing out with... I forgot which game it was. Was it... It could have been Bloodborne when this was happening a lot. When I would just keep emoting instead of, like, doing something else, and I was just getting killed for doing it. Like, stop emoting! Stop it! All because I slightly move my controller when I'm trying to pick up an item, and then it does an emote. It's a PlayStation thing. 4 more tries. Give me your motherfucking spine. Give it to me. Fine. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Fuck you, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Where is the shackle? Where is it? I've been doing this since the last live stream. 3 more tries, then we have to go see Patches. Stop hitting me. You'll make me bleed out again. What's wrong? Can't you hit me? Dude, I'm about to max out on embers too. So I guess that's a good thing. I guess that would be a good thing. 2 more tries. Stop being invisible. Just stop. Well, I'm stupid. That was going to be it, too. That was going to be it. I had a feeling. Now we have to leave. Patches. Where are you, Patches? What? So I looked it up. I looked up Liquid Death to see what all they had, what all kinds of flavors they had. Right now, I've, for the most part, tried, I want to say 70% of their products. Hi, Patches.
Go.
While you're down there. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Give me 25 of these, please.
Thanks, good compere.
And they even had a new one that popped up recently. Serial... Wait, I would have called it Serial Killer, but I think it was actually called Serial Killer, but it's cereal with, you know, the cereal, and it was Fruity Pebbles flavor. Not that I'm a Fruity Pebbles guy, but it was Fruity Pebbles flavor. And it was alright. This one that I have, I saw it, I've seen it before, but I've never actually tried it. But it's called Psycho Cider. Water. Drink plenty of water, guys. Apple cider. Water. Sparkly. Crashing out. Give me one shackle. $29. The sunlight metals are easy as long as people want to hire me to help them fight a boss. I should have sold my Titanite shards. Liquid Death, I would happily take a sponsorship right now. Oh, this one's actually pretty good. Psycho Cider. I mostly, I drink the Liquid Death tea in the morning like it's an energy drink. So, because I used to drink 3 monsters a day, and that was bad. That was bad stuff. I used to be extremely unhealthy. And this year I'm like, we're changing all of that. Well, I mean, I didn't quit the energy drinks this year. That was another year. I'm like, how else can we get energy? And I don't like coffee. Tea has energy. Caffeine. There it is. Bye. We're done here. Of course, I didn't have to get all those coins. Clap for me! I did it. That only took 20 hours. Get this shit the fuck off me. I'm out of my mind right now. Back to our build. Of course, I'm going to have to do that. But yeah, local man crashes out trying to beat game. It's a nice, front page news. Just a guy going, ah! Traveling, and I don't believe I have this area. So from the undead settlement, let's go take a ride, catch a ride in this guy's backpack in his cage. Because we actually haven't gone to the Mound Maker area yet. Do you have what it takes? I don't know why I'm trying to hit them multiple times. Everyone's going to die really quickly now. Oh, fuck off. You're still alive. Those are very loud. Piss off. Piss off. Fuck off. How'd you even get over here? It's like, why is he cooperating? Let me know if my hair tickles the back of your neck. I'm sorry in advance. Take me away, pilgrim. It's kind of rude that he just like throws his cage in there like, here you go. Bye. Gonna be $14. Wait, does he give you a shackle? I'm gonna be fucking really pissed if he does. Hi there, friend. Squat on him. Oh, hello there. I'm squatting. Showing you I'm friendly.
Well, what's up? This pit is for hollows, not for the likes of you sane folk. Or perhaps you are a hollow, posing as otherwise?
Indeed.
Yes, it's but... Beware, you'll take my...
Okay, good.
This pit is you've...
When he said, take my bone, I thought that there would be a shackle, because it is a bone. Offer 30. Master of Pyromancies. Now we just need miracles, and that's with the sunlight metals. You suck. I'm a master, you're the apprentice.
This pit is for you.
No, we didn't kill the Great Wood. He's still up there. Because I didn't want to. Because he sucks. We need to respect. To respect my authority. How many more do I need? 400,000? No, 40,000? 400,000. What do I got? Soul of the blood of the wolf. Twin princes. These are like worth nothing. We could get 2 of those spears now. Let's do Aldrich. That's unhelpful. I mean, it's helpful, but it's not as helpful as I'd like it to be. Consumed King Osiris. I need 11,000 more. Yorm. That's too much. That's too much.
Ashen for the link.
Ashen
Very
1.
well, then taken.
I will put it into strength. 84 luck. And still
Ashen
those
1.
drops are awful. Unbelievable. Now we need to go to... where the fuck is she? Rosaria's bedchamber. I wish she would take us in. Rosaria, let me lie with you. I'll be your puppet. I'll be your slave. Please. I beg of thee. Yes, I did die, Alex. It was stupid. Most of the time, they don't build up blood loss like that, but this time they did. So did I have 50 here? I had enough to get 2, that was that. Vitality 34 again. Put 61 here. So anyone remember where my intelligence was? Let's just say 20. Let's say that this was at like 40. And then dump the rest into strength. No. Unless I mean, we can keep these out, right? No, because we won't have the souls for it. I'm going to put 22 into intelligence. Okay, I can use it, but can I use the other one? It's gone out. The flame has gone out. Why does it do this? I'm going to fuck you up. Why you do this? And let's get the Chloranthy ring back on. Now we're all good. Okay, we did remove it. Nice. What am I doing? Stop me, Shmee. Don't you dare try to stop me, Shmee. Shmee, get up off your ass. Okay, it was only 12. Well, fuck. Okay. I'm pretty sure we can use all of our stuff now. Just not that one. Seething chaos, that was me getting this fucking last pyromancy. Where should we go first? Where should we help people fight bosses? They don't need help with that guy. Let's see if people need help with this guy. I don't know. Because we've only really fought 3 bosses. Dragon Slayer armor, the Twin Princes, and the Nameless King. Ooh, but no. We've tried Gundyr, and I feel like people are trying to run by there and not pick up, you know, anything. Wonder what we can do while we're doing this. We need to fight 16 bosses with people and win. But we fought like Nameless King twice with other people. Seems like that's the one that people really have difficulty with in the main game. We would actually have to get through the DLC in order to be summoned for the fight with Gale, with Midir, with Freya, or Freed. Sister Freed. Did I say Freya? I apologize. These guys really aren't that hard. So as long as someone else is taking the, like in phase 2 anyway, that they're taking the aggro, then the other person can just hit the little boy in the back. And then when he shifts over to that guy, then the other guy can hit the boy in the back, and then the game's over. Not the game, but the fight. Still got rings. We need to get that ring out of Siegfried's. Siegfried, right? No. We'll just call him Sieg. So we need to get it out of his cell, and I know actually how to do that now. Let's get the rings. We're getting the rings. But I also want to help people with bosses. Someone walked by, but they didn't summon me, so that's unfortunate. Rings. Where are you? Master of Rings. We were doing... Which one? Oh yes, we were on the covetous golden serpent. And that one... No, we were on the silver one. Silver one is in Irithyll dungeon. And then we also need to get the covetous version 2, which is... Oh, do we get the Dragon Slayer set? Or do we already have that? I thought that that was not the armor that we did pick up, but with Nameless King gone, we need to go back to his arena. And then that ring has shown up. Then we need Sigurd. That's right. Sigurd. That's his name. We need to go back to the Undead Settlement for that, and the other one is also... And there is an... What are you talking about? Where is the one? Okay. Next to Sigurd is the first covetous gold serpent ring in Irithyll dungeon. So, regardless, we need to go free Sigurd. Hire me! Jolly cooperation. Come on, bud. This is not going to happen. Let's go get that ring. And then, no, we can't go into the arena while we're waiting for someone to summon us for the Nameless King fight. Which is unfortunate. We need to travel to Irithyll dungeon. Trying to remember how to get there. Oh no, we need to travel to the profaned capital. That's how we get there. It's not in the dungeon. That was the problem I was having. The entrance and how to get him out of his prison cell is not in the dungeon itself, which is retarded. It's this way. Just a second. Let me go puff, puff, pass. So that deserves a victory right there. think I got sidetracked when I was talking about quitting bad habits. So, pretty much started off by not drinking soda. Then I, for whatever reason, decided that it was more healthy to have energy drinks, and then I cut those out. And sleeping became easier. I quit marijuana, and then my dreams came back. I quit smoking cigarettes, and now I have difficulty waking up in the morning. Next is alcohol. So I guess we have been doing a lot of quitting lately, making ourselves better. Now that I'm 40. No, this is not the way I wanted to go. Shut up. I'm disinterested. I don't consent. Yeah, it was, the vices needed to go away. And the new car has been helping, especially on delivery, because I used to smoke a cigarette after every delivery. In the car, obviously, on the way back, but now I don't do that. I don't even vape in the car. And sure, you could say that I just replaced smoking with vaping, but I feel like it's gonna be at least a bit easier to quit that. Back in Irithil Dungeon. Where's this guy? I need to get rid of smoking first. Or not smoking, drinking. Because drinking was attached to cigarettes. Oh, hi, boys. No. No. Fucking losers. I'm still not remembering where we need to go. I mean, we needed that key, and he's below us. So that's just the window to where he's at. So I'm thinking it's through the building. He's right here, bro. Yeah, I'm thinking through the building with the guys with the hand faces. Just be quiet. All right. Run! Don't make noises like that. He'll find us. I found some toilet paper. He's not through here. I said I knew where to go, but I guess not. How about they're here? With more of these boys. Leave me alone. Purging stone. Bro, where do I go? Like read it last week, and I guess I fucking forgot. Stop it. You can stop, seriously. It's okay. I don't need your help. Like, I guess I'm a bit confused. I literally watched the video. Strike. Do it! Just chill out here for a second. Why did I forget? Go back and see what the AI says. Oh, we didn't even need that key anyway. Then go to Profane Capital. From Profane Capital Bonfire, navigate to the area with the Court Sorcerer. Then jump from the roof to a window that leads to his cell and use the key to unlock it. So we're sort of there. It's going to be over here, right? Aha! Hello. This is why I don't have it, by the way. Get up. I need this.
You once
I'm a saint, yes. Titanite slab, thank you.
I
Alright, bye. So that was the gold covetous ring. And now we need no, okay, we already got that silver one. So now we need to go to Archdragon Peak for that one, and then we need to go to the Undead Settlement for that one. Alright, so we're done here. At least for now. I'm sure we'll be back. Still on the grind. Let's see here. So I guess we'll try and see if we can set up the, do two birds, one stone. Two girls, one cup approach here. Where we're going to set up the sign and then we're going to go explore in the Nameless King area for the last of the gold covetous ring. Write my name in graffiti and then head down here. Don't go away, don't go away, don't go away. Damn it. Shame. Titanite slab, you know we love them. And start upgrading some of these other weapons. Is it up here? Where would it be? There it is. Why not? We'll pick up the armor again. This is the Dragon Slayer armor. I wanted the one from the Dragon Slayer armor. It's the one I wanted. I like that armor set. And I don't know if I have it. I mean, we can probably just buy it at this point, but I feel like I've already done that. Or I should have already done that. Let's try to fight the Nameless King. With people. I'm turned around. I'll help you. Let's go. Let's go. So we need to go back to the Undead Settlement for the Silver Serpent Ring. And then the next rings on the docket are the Lingering Dragon Crest rings. +1, +2 is in Lothric Castle. And then the Sage rings. Rings. Okay, so the lingering ones, yeah. So we only have the one, and that's from Farron Keep. Drops from the Great Crab patrolling the White Birch Tree. Crucifixion Woods, Bonfire, and the Road of Sacrifices. So it's down there. The Lothric Castle. Then we have the Sage Ring. And we need to go to the archives and go to the rafters above the archives. Golden Winged Knights, no! Located in the Consumed King's Garden. When initially taking the elevator down get off halfway to a ledge, then turn left and drop down onto some broken stairs, pick up the item here, and look to the left to find the ring on another broken stair. That was the one I was going for. Fell off, so I'm going to do that again. And after that, wolf rings. We got the one from the Covenant. That's good. Can be found on a corpse immediately outside the Keep Ruins bonfire. Okay. The second one can be found in a cemetery of ash after the Eodex Gundyr boss fight. It's lying behind the golden door on the left. We didn't even go left. And the Ring of the Evil Eye. How many of these we got? Just +1s. So we need +2. High Wall of Lothric. From the second bonfire, head down the roof for the first crystal lizard and the enemy that morphs. Climb the ladder down, run past the spear-wielding Lothric Knight, head down into the room with the Estus Shard, and the ring will be on the wall to the left, hidden behind a barrel. I'm being summoned. I am being summoned. Let's do this. I should save that attack. The power within. Let's go. I'm the only gold boy here. The thing is that the that weapon that he's using is only really good against the dragon. And once he's facing up against the Nameless King himself, he's gonna do it. Hit the head. Run. I thought he was going to do fire. He's going to do fire now. Hell. You're a dick. Get him. Why did you do that? Am I like not hitting the dragon? You got him. Alright. Now we do power within. I love hurricane season. Don't die. I'll take one for the team, guys. Out. Jolly cooperation. We did it. That's one. Fuck you wearing that for? Coming from Elden Ring and getting used to a bunch of delayed attacks, no, he wasn't that bad. For me. Tobawand, let me know what your hardest boss in your first playthrough of each of the Dark Souls games. Bloodborne if you played it. Demon Souls, Elden Ring if you played it. Like what those were. Dark Souls 1. For me, Ceaseless Discharge. Sunlight Metal. Sunlight Metal. The guy's name is John Dark Souls. I want to say it's hard to remember all of the fights for Elden Ring in my first playthrough because I can't go over that. Like, can't watch videos on it to see. It'd be nice if I could. It'd be nice if I actually stuck with it and actually, you know, did the actual blind playthrough recording here. I just thought I was done with the game because I kept dying to a Gil. But now I got a Gil's number. Because he's an easy dragon. But I remember, like, Valiant Gargoyles were really giving me a hard time. I feel like... And that we're talking about first playthrough when I have help because I'm using summons. Who else was really tough? I want to say Radigan and Elden Beast were really tough. Probably because that second phase, and I didn't know I could bring Torrent with me. Who else? Millennia, it only took me 9 tries with Tish. It took me 25 hours by myself. Multiple days of recording. But we were talking about the first playthrough. But yeah, I mean, those two I had mentioned really stick out to me when it comes to really difficult boss fights for the first playthrough. Obviously, we all know what my Bloodborne one is, and that's the Orphan of Kos. Main game, though, and not DLC. Maybe it was Gascoigne, because that was that first wall that I hit. Trying to think of a later one that I may have had trouble with. And we're talking main game, Bloodborne. Fume Knight, we all know, is the bane of my existence in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3. Well, that's a tough one. Capra Demon was annoying, yeah. And I must have had like really good luck when it came to Bed of Chaos, because I don't remember it being too hard. And Gwendolyn, I was always zigzagging anyway. It's like, once I find out that you're using magic, I'm zigzagging. I can dodge that stuff pretty easily. But yeah, it was totally ceaseless discharge. Probably one of the easiest bosses in the game. But I'm just like, I didn't know what the fuck was going on there. And I still can't believe it took me 3 tries with Ornstein and Smough. First tried the centipede demon, and I was just panic rolling and trying not to be in the lava. Somehow got that one accomplished in one go. That's some Dark Souls 1 stuff. But yeah, Artorias was notorious in killing me quite often. He was a bastard. But Manus was easy. Again, another first try. And I really liked the Calamite fight. The Guardian at the beginning was pretty cool too. Almost like, well, it's like a griffin, but with scorpion and the scorpion tail and a lion head. And ram, like mountain ram horns, I guess. Talons and all that. That's an interesting boss. What I didn't like was fighting 2 of them on the way out. Who else is in Dark Souls 1? And I'm also still trying to think about the Bloodborne bosses. Oh, ooh, these guys. Shadows of Yharnam. Those guys are a fucking bitch. Mikolash is a fucking piece of shit. And you know who else pisses me off? So it's, yeah, Mikolash pissed me off, but that was only in the second playthrough. Right where I fucking crashed out on him. And then I had to put up a separate video of me just beating his ass by cheesing him. Yeah, him and Shadows of Yharnam, and of course Rom the vacuous spider. Fuck him. Fuck her. Sorry. And then of course when we're talking about the Chalice variants, fuck Amygdala. Yeah. Yeah, Rom ruined me. And I had to fucking fight Rom again, but this time in a smaller arena with pillars. It's those goddamn spiders, honestly. How they jump up and fucking one-shot you by jumping on you with their head first. That pissed me off. Everyone else is pretty much just kind of like a okay boss. Like, you don't really remember them, like the One Reborn. Right? Like, the way I fought the One Reborn was running up to the top, and then when he gets close, drop down on him with the hammer, run over to the other side, run up to the top, drop down on him with the hammer, and I just did that till he was dead. Second time I fought him, it was a lot easier. And I'm really glad that I persevered through all of these games, if I'm going to be honest. Some of my favorite games of all time now. One of my favorite genres of all time, which is a spin off of the actual favorite genre, which is RPG. So, love me some RPGs. That's why I like doing this. It's a lot of fun. You know, we're just traveling through these games and enjoying the sights, enjoying the lore, enjoying the difficulty. Like, the boss designs are incredible. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think of main... Okay, I probably know the main boss for Dark Souls 2 that isn't a DLC boss that I had difficulty with. Velstadt? I want to say he's up there. But I'm not entirely sure if he was the hardest one that I fought. Again, when I start compiling all the boss fights together in a video for, like I did for Dark Souls 1, we'll actually see how long it took me to fight some of these bosses. But I feel like Velstadt was one of the hardest. Yeah. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me about Gaping Dragon. I think he was another one that I was just, well, I should give credit where credit was due. I was cursed and crashing out because I was cursed, and I thought that I had to go through Gaping Dragon because I didn't know how to get out of there. I was lost. I didn't think to, go a separate direction that actually led me out of the depths. But I was lost, and I was like, all right, well, maybe the way back to Firelink Shrine is through the Gaping Dragon. So I did beat the Gaping Dragon while cursed, so half my health was gone. And then I found that I'm actually going to Blight Town now. And I had heard about Blight Town. So I just came back and, because I got some souls for doing that, and I fought my way out of the depths and then finally got myself cured. So that's what happened. And I didn't actually mind Blight Town. Am I crazy? And why do you think Sif was hilarious? Have you seen my playthroughs and having to fight Sif when doing this live? It's like, why do I have to fight Sif 3 times? It was sad the first time, it was sad the second time, and it was sad the third time. It didn't get any better. I understand the Sif is a good girl. I got me a good girl. Andromeda, would you fight people with my sword? With any of my lightsabers I have around here? Would you? Like, I don't know, probably not. Fuck you, Dad. You fight my battles. I'm a princess. I lay here with my ball. I bark at people, and if they want to fight, then you fight them. Yeah, but Centipede, Demon, and Gaping Dragon, and even now Artorias are in Night Rain. And we'll get back to Night Rain. I don't want to see if there's more followers here that have Night Rain on the PlayStation. We can get that game platinumed. Because it is a very interesting game. It's not quite like this, but it's still Elden Ring-esque. Okay, you're calling me insane now. Blight Town was brutal. Yeah, I mean, the Sif fight is intuitive, but it's still sad because when she's got like 10% health left, then she starts limping around. And it's not like she really wants to fight you. She's just protecting. So, that's what makes it sad. Easy fight, yes. Not fun. Not fun. Good dog, okay? It's a good dog. Oh, come on, summon me. We're gonna move on here in just a second. Get the rest of the rings and then, I guess, fight people in Gotta fight bosses, hopefully, until we get these fucking medals. Oh man. I may have just found a nerdy girl, by the way. Now, if I can just, not fuck up when shooting my shot, that'd be awesome. And hopefully she's not as crazy as the last two. This is not happening. Alright, where were we going next? We were going to the Sage Rings, the Lingering Dragon Crest Ring, Crucifixion Woods. Alright. Fuck! Someone's coming. Someone's coming. Someone's coming. I saw someone in Seaward armor. No, everybody's crazy. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a cell. With rats. I don't know how the quote goes. I had a friend who always said that. He would always also quote games and such. Mostly, J.K. Simmons quotes. Then he was like always doing the Egon quotes from Elden Ring. I'm like, you haven't even played the game. So that's how, famous Egon is that people who wouldn't even touch Elden Ring know about his lines. Curse you, Baal! I hereby vow. I just find it funny when I was fighting Baal last time that I was saying his lines, but because we had to solo Baal, that I did his lines in a deep southern accent. Like, I thought that was pretty funny. Because I like to do voices. You guys have been here a while, you know that. It's fun. But yeah, I'm hoping that she's not the wrong kind of crazy for me. That she's the right kind. She's also never played Mass Effect and she's an RPG fan, so I suggested it, but then I was like, wait, I want to watch you play it. I was like, is that weird? I watch so many people play it, just like, you guys come out on here and you watch me play games for the first time, or you watch me platinum a game. Right. I wish I could have played that for the first time here, but I wouldn't say unfortunately, but I have played it many, many times, and now we're doing a challenge run with it. Insane challenge run, but a challenge run nonetheless. Oh yeah, no, Undead Settlement. Then we go to Crucifixion Woods, then Lothric Castle again. Well, I guess we're going to be doing the Road of Sacrifices. Wait, no. The Archives. So yeah, we got to do two things when we're going to Lothric Castle. Sorry. I'm embered up. Look at that health bar. Dude, I thought someone was gonna... Alright, let's leave. We're done. We're done here. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to speak with life's manager. I'll make life rue the day that it gave Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my scientists to create a combustible lemon that burns your house down. That's the one that he would really say all the time. Right, and here's the thing, and I thought it'd be interesting. And I've seen a channel do this before, but what's their name? They're playing through Mass Effect right now, but I'm like, oh, about fucking time. But yeah, this couple, they like to call themselves a crazy cookie couple in love, and they like to play some games together. They do a bunch of reaction stuff too, but they like pass the controller back and forth, and they're playing Mass Effect. I mean, it's the only place where I've actually witnessed them play, but there's another way. It's like, yeah, if the one person doesn't want to play something, right, but they're interested in watching, that maybe also getting their reaction on camera would be cool. If they're, of course, down for it, but you never know. But that could also, like, in my instance, there's a lot of effort being put forth by me. It's like, and I'm still trying to get into that, like, work mindset that I have, because I am outrageous at work, right? Very outspoken and all that. But here it's like I'm just kind of calm. I'm just playing. But like if I could get someone to pull that out of me, I may be a little bit more entertaining. Let's get the fuck out of here. We're going first to the Undead Settlement. Where is that area? Okay, so we're going first to the Road of Sacrifices, taking the elevator up, and then taking it up again to where we fought the fire demon. Up there. Because that's where the first ring is that we need to get. I mean, it'd be cool. I'm not holding my breath or anything like that. I don't want to die, so. And I'm still thinking about how would I react to, I forgot that guy's name. Vidi, we'll just call him Vidi. Right, he does all the lore videos for the From Software games. So what I need to do is to, because I can't do it with OBS, I can't do it live. No! Just about died there. Yeah, I can't do it live because it screws up, and this is, I'm gonna have to do the same thing when I'm doing the Game Awards this year. Is that like next week? Not that I've played any of these games, but we're also doing it so that we can see what's coming next. You know, because it's also a kind of mini E3. But I'll just have to record it. I won't be paying attention to it. I'll record it, and then I'll watch it, and then as I'm watching it, react to it that way. And that way I can just turn off music. Vatividya. Vatividya. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Because I have this other software that I want to use, but I don't want to pay them money to multi-stream. You understand? They were free. That's what I was using to multi-stream originally. And then I actually was like, fine, I have to get the plugin and learn how to use OBS to do this. And that's what we're doing now. But OBS can't take stuff from YouTube without, like, literally crashing YouTube. Like, videos do not load. while I'm doing that. So I have to record it with the other thing, then I'll react to it. So that's how I'll do videos. I think it'll be interesting to actually learn about all this. Because maybe things went over my head. I don't know. Makes sense. Located on the roof of a shack in the far back of the area, drop off the wooden ledge outside the room with the two cathedral evangelists to access it. Is that this shack? Do you need something? Nope, that's not breakable. How do I get up here again? It has been so long since I was in this area. So long. Maybe it's over here. Yeah, I'm not a person who spends money. Like, I will only spend money on my channel when it makes money. Not before. I also don't really make any money, so. Fuck off, dog. Your owners are proud of you. Is it upstairs? Shh. Shh. What's in here? Trap! Fuck off, caged thing. Hi, guys. Power bombed me through a fucking table. Said fuck off, caged things. Oh, got me with the backswing. I see you. I see you. These guys are tough. Oh, stop it. I don't know how the fuck you blocked that. Oh, 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 oh. Anyone ever seen the Strange Wilderness? Oh, 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 oh. Alright, fuck it. Fuck you. There's a beam I have to step onto. Around here, somewhere. Well, that's like another reason I get really mad at these guys rolling up here in the live streams going, haha, pay money, get 1,000 viewers. It's like, who does that? Who pays money? Desperate people pay money. Those aren't real viewers. I didn't want that ring. Drop off where we fought those guys. So it's not the roof. The roof is on fire. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker. Burn. Killed dragon riding nameless king. Wrecked by frock wearing punks. I mean, that's how that works, right? Alright, this is the room. And it wants me to drop off somewhere. Unless, no, I mean, I shouldn't have this ring already. Because we haven't really explored this area. We have 1 and 3. And regular. I mean, is it that one? That dog's hanging on for dear life. Why is this confusing? I mean, that fall damn near killed me, so let's get to full health. God damn it. Andromeda, do you want to go out on the patio? You're a little warm. You're breathing heavy. Very specific instructions. They said upstairs after these two. I saw it that time. I saw it. Alright, now that ring is done. Okay, now we need to go to Lothric Castle. Alcove. Alright. And then from there we also have to go into the archives. And fuck these guys, by the way. Yeah, so the Grand Archives. We go up the lift because that's the shortcut, and then we'll be right there. It's just how do we get to the rafters of the archives? That's the question. Yeah, let's not just run in there. As much as everyone would laugh and have a good time at my demise. Trying to get shit done. Can't believe no one wants to summon me for a boss fight. Gonna be out. Guess that's not the way. Looking for a way to get in to the archives again. Ah, losers. It's going to be up there. I think we even see it right now. Don't even worry about me, boys. Okay, so there's that ring. I think we just need to drop down and head in here. Alright. Fucking asshole. Rafters. We made it. But where do we go from here? So let's review what it wants to do. Drop down from the roof where the Golden Winged Knights are located. That's all they're giving me. Well, I believe that this is the only way we can go. And I'd be wrong. Shit. Hey. Hey. Calm down. We're going to have to fucking do this again. Buddy. No. Yeah, I think we're safe here. Let's review the rafters down here. You can't get me. Okay, no. No. Doesn't really tell me where. Are you over here? I think it's over here. I'm right, we have to do this again. I may have forgotten what I just said, but I'm confused now. ADHD and all. What did I say? I'm going to have to review this. We go back up. No, not that way. Up here. Alright, now, I don't know why I went up here. This wasn't the way. Step away. then here, then here, then here, then this way. Let's actually get as close as we can to this drop. Let's go over here. Sage ring +1. Yay! We did it. We all did it. Everyone here. Alright, so we got that one, Okay. But we need the one Crucifixion Woods, and that's where we're going to also be going to the Road of Sacrifices. Start here. Well, now that's interesting. Choco. I'm just going to call you Choco, or... yeah, Choco, like Chocobo. Just said, drop a lurk. Just dropping a lurk and some support, mate. I'm trying to help build up a community of fellow Souls-like streamers. Since if you're interested in supporting other small streamers, like myself as well, feel free to drop a follow. I'll keep an eye out to raid you, and maybe we could collab sometime. Wouldn't that be interesting? I've never done a collab before. Well, thanks for checking out the stream. Now, is it from the Crucifixion Woods bonfire? Yes. You'll be down here. Alright, fuck you. Alright, fuck you. I'm having crab tonight. So loud, at least through the headphones. Probably hear that through the microphone. Must be this one. Hey, fuck off. There we go. Alright, so now to Road of Sacrifices. We're always number one here. We're number one, Andromeda. That's why if we weren't stupid with the Aldrich fight, we would have first tried every boss in New Game Plus 2 here in the main game without dying. Don't talk to me about Gundyr, and don't talk to me about Nameless King, okay? We don't talk about them. Road of Sacrifices found in the left of the swamp area of Road of Sacrifices inside a room with an enemy. No. No. What am I doing? Stop me, Shmee. That's the first one. Consume King Garden is what we want, but what's this one? Can be found on a corpse immediately outside the Keep Ruins bonfire building. Travel. You're a sucker for huge crab enemies. Now, if he's fighting those crabs, makes me go, alright, well, you know, let's kill him, but not, like, crush anything and or mangle it, but let's kill him and then we'll boil him and eat him later. And serve the whole community with him. Gotcha. See, some of these are just easy. Alright, now we're going to go to the Consumed King Gardens and try this again. But we need to actually go to... where am I going? Where am I going? Here. We almost had this last time. We also need to go to Gundir's arena so that we can go just outside of it so we can pick up that ring. And I guess we'll see if there's one in the arena of, or after the floor falls for the great rotted wood. We might have to fight that boss, but I don't know because I haven't read too far into this. Come at me, bro. Ah. Come at me, bro. Thank you. I was gonna say, did he die? Well, let's prepare. Just gotta get off at this ledge. That item right there. Almost had it last time, and well, I didn't want to be doing this again, so From software, do you really have to put something in the way? Do you? I almost got poisoned. Give me what you got. That's a sad way to end. Sad way to die. I've died like that. Multiple times. Yes! Take that, son of a bitch. So that's the Sage Ring, and the Lingering Dragon Crest Ring. Done. Alright. Next is another Wolf Ring. Eudux Gundir's boss arena is where it's at. Yeah, that was a nice jump. I'll give that a 9.5 out of 10. It would be a 10 if it was lined up perfectly. And I rolled parallel to the sides of the stairs. So it was a little off. Still gold medalist worthy. Yeah, there you go. Gold medal. We're on the same page. Just imagine me holding up 9.5. Stoic face. Where did I fucking say I was going? Yeah. Should have just gone the other way. Eudux Gundir. Wait, is it Eudux? Oh. It is. I could have done this one a long time ago. A long time ago. A long, long time ago. I can still remember. Oh no, I didn't want to do that one. Oh man, I can't see that. What the fuck? I want to see that. Is that on my end? Can you guys like not share memes or whatever? Sucks. I can't fucking do anything from here. Lame. I'm a lame streamer. Should probably try that. Oh, sorry, I just wrote it. We found just before, I think we got that one. Yeah, we have +1, so we need +2. Not really sure if we need +3 because it is a DLC ring. I don't really want to have to go to through the DLC just to get this one ring. I don't have the +3 version of Ring of the Evil Eye. High Wall of Lothric. From the second bonfire tower on the wall. Climb the ladder down. Run oh, this is that fucking room. I hate that room. With the big hollows. Big ass hollows. They're giant ass axes. Arrgh. Die. Maggot. The guy who morphs. That's the one that they're talking about. Okay, that makes sense. And we go down here, then we run through here. You son of a bitch. Just drop a sunlight matter for me, please. Please. You didn't drop shit. Is that how you hold the sword button? That is not how you hold a sword. Hidden behind some barrels, is that the one over there? How dare you have a halberd, you son of a bitch! Son of a bitch. Stop throwing fire at me, jackass. Lucky ass dog, I swear. Ring the Evil Eye +2. Okay. Because I don't have Ring of the Evil Eye +3. Probably because I didn't fight a mimic. Now we have to go to this one. All right. We're just in the Consume King Gardens. At the bottom, behind the first elevator. I literally looked at it. You saw me look at it. Anything else here that I should be aware of? It's like literally the last one with a number on it. Or one of the last two, I should say. This might be it. This might be it for this trophy. So first, let's go back to the Consume King Gardens. Not that way. Not that way. So get ready everyone to subscribe or follow wherever you're at. Well, when this trophy pops, because we are just that much closer to getting the platinum. Because then it's just that ending and the sunlight medals to get the last 2 miracles. And that's it. Our long-ass journey to get this platinum. You're a coward with that shield. For me, that was just incompetence. You pulled that up real quick. Oh, come on. Yes, put it away. Pussy. You know, it gives you a reason to play through the game multiple times. But most people don't play games to platinum them, so. But it's interesting that they chose to do it that way. Like, no, I almost just got off there and we need to go here. We need to go around. We need to risk getting poisoned for a ring. Wood grain ring plus 1. No. Oh, God, that was close. Shrine. Erythil, the Boreal Valley. Guinevere's painting in Smell's room. And you know what I'm going to say? It's like, these are not Silver Knights, they're Black Knights. So, you got it wrong. Trying to think of the easiest way to get there. It's going to be from Pontiff Sullivan's area. We go back down the stairs. So otherwise we have to do this other way. Right. That's why we're doing it with a guide. It's like we could just scour every inch of this place. Doesn't really sound fun to watch or to play, but I want to platinum this game because I love these games. Alright, we weren't close enough. I get it. Shut up. Shut up. No, shut up. Had it. I've had it up to my clavicle with you. It's different when you're coming around a different way. Dogs don't notice you. Too focused on the direction that they're looking. How many fucking dogs are here again? I just killed them. 5. You son of a bitch. Like, I think that New Game Plus, they should, like, switch it up on you, you know? I think that that's something that they did in Dark Souls 2, where some things had changed a bit. Like where you see the Duke's Dear Frasier for the first time. This is not the way. Where is this staircase? Stop shooting me. There it is. Oh, they are silver. I thought that they were black. Come here, bud. Come here. I don't even know why I even bothered to pick anything up from that night. I've been frostbitten. Tell me to stop. I have all of their items. I do not need any more. I have to go outside. I have to touch grass. In an alcove, right? This has a picture of Guinevere. Is that Guinevere? No, this is Guinevere. Yes. The big one. Amazing chest ahead. Go outside. Wood grain ring +2. We also may be missing a ring. A regular wing. Regular ring. Yes, I remember who she was. Amazing chest hat. And she did have an amazing chest. Miss her. Giant mommy. Stop trying to do that. I miss you, giant mommy. Alright, let's go over what we got. We also may have to drop something. Where is the scroll? There it is. Life ring. 1. A regular 1, 2, 3. And that is untended graves. So that wasn't a DLC. Then we have the Sun Princess ring, we have the Estus shard ring, the Ashen Estus shard ring, Chloranthe ring, regular 1, 2, 3. But the third one was in the Ring City, which is a DLC. Again, like that. The platinum was attainable before the DLC came out. So that's why I'm saying you don't really need it. We also may be missing Havel's ring, actually. Havel ring 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Version +3 is in the Ring City. Okay, so not that one. Ring of Favor one, all of those. Got all those. Magic Stone Plate, +1 and +2, as well as regular. Flame +1, +2. Thunder +1, +2. Darkstone +1, +2. Speckled +1. Look at those are fine. Blood, right? I mean, we did this before. +1. Curse Bite is last, not... Okay, so +1. Chill Bite, which is a DLC. I mean... Right? So many rings. Speaking with Sister Freed, yes. There's only one of those two, so Curse Bite. There's only one of those. Then Flesh Bite, +1, 2 of them. Night Stuff, all 4 of those. Covetous, 1, 2, 3, where, fucking +1. Where are you? In the Church of Yoshka, bonfire in Erishill of the Boreal Valley, proceed beyond the graveyard to the dark room with the Erithilian slaves. As you're exiting the room through the wide arched doorway, scan the right side for a broken section of the railing where you can drop down. The ring will be on a corpse wedged in the corner of the ledge. So technically, because again, the DLC stuff shouldn't count towards this platinum. In my experience, none of that matters. It's just extra. So in here with all these dudes. Stop it. Get some help. Get some help. I was right. Master of Rings. That one has been completed. Now I'm going to go to at least one of the spots where we've been summoned before. Dragon Slayer Armorer. Who needs help? Anyone? I help you. This guy can be an asshole. I need to get these medals, and I forgot where this covenant is. I think it's up here, but could be wrong. I think it's on the other side of that door. Or the Warriors of Sunlight. But, so we need to get 15 more medals, get the last 2 miracles, and then do that ending, the basic ending, where we link the fire. And then that's the platinum. So let's see how long it takes. Like, roughly 15 fights, but who's going to be going out there and trying to help people, or trying to be like, oh, I need to summon. Because we got some Dark Souls purists out there that refuse to summon people. If you don't summon people, you don't get the platinum. So, in a way, I'm better than you. We're celebrating early. Get your drinks. Light up a blunt if you got it. Smoke them if you got them. Shot, 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 shot. Just like that. That's how you take shots nowadays. Victory achieved. Legend felled. This Dark Souls 3, I guess, would be the legend. Crack a beer. Take a shot. Pop the cork. Champagne bubbly all around. You get champagne, and you get champagne. I don't want to have to fucking farm these items. I'm literally going to crash out more. I've been summoned for this fight before. Come on. I hope you die. He's freaking out. He's freaking out. Waiting for an opportunity to help in any way that I can. I can't do that. All right, I have to be standing for this. Where is the armor I was looking at before? Looking to see if we could get it. Dragon Slayer armor. Right, time of day would, and being on the West Coast, and it's almost 10 p.m., but it is a Saturday. It is a Saturday. Should we just wear it? Is it time to change? I'm fat rolling. No. We ready? No, I wanted that armor that's in there that we fight him. We fight him, he gives me stuff. You know, I could probably help people with Orphan of Kos at this point. Considering how long I fought him, and then I got to a point where, like, I could literally not get hit by him. But I just don't want to hear those screams anymore. Make them stop, please. For the love of God, make them stop. Did you win? No, you're still rolling. Come over here and summon me. This guy is a bastard. Come on. Let me help you. Let me help you. Probably have enough stuff that I could actually upgrade Artorias' sword and use his sword. It's just not an ultra great sword. Elfried's Black Flame. Huh. No, I don't have like the Titanite scales that I need to level up these weapons. That's the problem. What do you need? Dex. Ew. Secure matchmaking. Pfft. It is not the Dark Souls way. You get linked up with randos like me, who may or may not know what they're doing, like me. Kind of want to change my ultra great sword. And they have no problem summoning me for the Nameless King. No problem. No problem at all. So... So let's see here. Exactly. I'm just surprised, unlike in Dark Souls 2, when I was helping people fight Fume Knight, they were just wanting me to do the job for them. I'm like, no, this isn't how this works. You fight them too, and then we had a sliver of health left on old Fumey, and they like weren't attacking him. I'm like, attack him! I'm like literally dying. I'm like, if they just would have attacked him, I might have gotten the Sunlight Medal before I actually passed. So, I mean, there's that. I don't think anyone's going to summon me for this fight. Quit trying to do it solo. He's easy. But don't do it. Get me a platinum trophy. That's all I ask. I could be here all night, all morning. Let's wait for the Europeans to wake up. How about that? The Europeans to wake up in New Game +2 and be like, you know what? I'm going to summon some people to help me fight bosses. Like this guy. My strength is at 80 because I have the strength ring on, but let's see here. My weapon's at 864. What if we put on the fire ring? Oh, that drops it quite a bit. 716. Is it worth it? For more fire? But this says 684. Did I say 8? 684. If I drop this ring, the damage goes up, not down. Alright. And it's actually kind of a significant boost by like 20. Let me help you, probably because this weapon isn't scaling off of strength. Let's see here. What if we put the faith ring on? So the highest one would be Dex. With 693. Then 692 with faith, or with intelligence. Then 685 with faith. And strength is 684. You're gonna make me go to the Nameless King. See, the thing is I don't want to invade people, because that's not jolly cooperation. We've already discussed this before. Jolly cooperation. What's another boss that's like really hard here that people would want to summon for? Besides like Dragon Slayer armor, besides yes, the Laldric Princes, besides Nameless King. Those are the three I can think of. Maybe the final boss. Lord of Cinder, or the Soul of Cinder himself. Taking it away, Icon of John is no longer available. Let's try over here. I've seen a lot of people nearing the end of the game itself. Should I put it on the pathway up there, or I think I should put it here. Very close. Help me help you. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Hey, it's the thumbnail. Well, not really. Not really. Because then if we fight this guy 15 times, it's going to have to be Nameless King, honestly. It's like, that's the one that people really need help with. I just can't see me helping with Champion Gundyr, because they have to run past those mobs in order to summon me, or they'd have to kill all of them and then summon me, rather than running through. I just don't see that happening. He would be a boss that people would summon for, honestly. I wonder. Who here has heard nerdcore rap? I know. Weird tangent. Mick Chris or MC Chris. No, I don't think I've ever heard of MC Chris. I'm gonna have to check that up. So I found this because you listen to certain things and then the algorithm starts pushing you other things. So like it's called Pocacito, which is a parody of Despacito, but it's for Pokemon, and they just say Pokemon's names, and it pretty much sounds just like that song, right? And so from there, I found, okay, Nameless King, Sister Freed, Dark Eater Madeir, and Slave Knight Gale. Well, fuck, I'm being summoned! Fuck, I have fire! This isn't good. So I found Cam Steady. Let's kill. Kill them all. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This guy's an asshole, just remember, hopefully you can... Do you like fire? This guy's cheating? Ow. I don't like how you all of a sudden looked at me. No. Come here. He's faking. He's a faker. He's a faker. You come here, bud. Come here. Ow. He's a faker. I should be fine. He's a faker. Fake. You're fake as fuck. I'm the Lord of Sin now, bitch. Come here. You turned around real quick. Did I not drink? Get him. All of you, bud. That's another one. Jolly cooperation. No, come on. I gotta get that. I just gotta get these other ones off of me. John Dark Souls again. He's like, yeah, you helped me with this guy. Hell yeah. It's probably, yeah, it's not really this boss, but again, I said that mostly Sister Free, Dark Eater Madeir, and Slave Knight Gale. Pontiff Sullivan, Dragon Slayer Armor Aldrich. But Nameless King, notoriously difficult optional boss. But we've already, yeah, we've fought him 3 times now, so there's that. I guess I'm changing my weapon now because of the fire part. Which means I'm changing back into my other gear. It's John Dark Souls, and he summoned the icon of John. Two Johns don't make a John, right? I'll see myself out. I will see myself out. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Let's see. So 604, 605, 611. Wow, the other weapon is way better. Huh. We'll just keep that weapon on then. And I guess we will continue to wear this armor then. No, wait, let's go with Artorias' armor. Let's be Artorias for a night. Did anyone ever see... And it's called Man-at-Arms Reforged up here on YouTube. Delva Souls, welcome. But yeah, these guys, they create video game weapons. In real life, they have their own forge and all that, so they actually build these weapons to be used. Like you're actually building a sword for battle. But they also decorate them and they make them look just like their counterparts in games. So, Artorias' sword was made. This is before I'd even played Dark Souls or even like Elden Ring. And I was like, man, that's a cool design. Check that out, by the way, because it's really cool to watch a sword come from a block of metal and be forged into like the great sword of Artorias, you know? Really fun stuff. Kind of soothing to watch that. But they have a bunch of other stuff, like they created Cloud's Buster Sword. I guess it's Zack's Buster Sword, but the Buster Sword. And that, then they like use it at the end there, and they have to have two people try to hoist it up so that they can chop through a watermelon or whatever. Yeah. I just like the process of making that, making the weapon like that. Really cool. Really cool. Not everything on the internet is incel stuff. Crazy shit. My friend and I, we want to make a song. And I want to see if my other friend who actually owns a studio, and he actually owns a, this is not to brag or anything like that, but a production studio. And so if you want to check them out, they're BFA Enterprises. And he helps out people and is, locally with what he does. So that's really cool that he does that. But they're based out of Indianapolis. But I want to see if he can make me a beat that my friend and I here can, you've not seen this friend, but we're going to do a song called Shut the Fuck Up. And maybe that can spin off into what I had thought of to do, like, like parodies or even like other things, or, original songs, which this one would be, or parodies, sort of like Weird Al, except we only say the words "shut the fuck up." So imagine Katy Perry's Last Friday Night, except everything you hear is "shut the fuck up." Or any artist that you can think of in their music. Right, the lyrics are just "shut the fuck up," but it's sung the same way, rapped the same way, said the same way. Or even going as far as to doing even video game soundtrack music. Like I was even thinking about like The Legend of Zelda. Shut the fuck up. No, wait, no. That's Final Fantasy. What am I talking about? Final Fantasy music. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, boys, is what we'd be called. Or the STFU boys. I already have our group name figured out, so. I just think that it'd be funny. I don't know if we'll get in trouble for doing that, but. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. It's not like, I mean, you don't really get in trouble until you're monetized. From what I understand. But I think that that's, you know, it's a creative way to do stuff. We may need to get people's permission to do that. But it's like for, like when I'm talking about doing stuff like that, it's like we would be like an a cappella group. Yes, One Winged Angel. That would be such a hard song to do. Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. I don't know. I haven't practiced really doing that one yet. But yeah, I mean, so it's like everything, the beats, well, that would probably just be a beat, but you know, the different melodies that make these soundtrack songs, right? There'd be just different forms of shut the fuck up. That would be insane. I'd have to practice my singing because obviously I'm not very good at it right now, but I am a good singer, just when I want to be. We're not going anywhere. Let's go back to the Nameless King. Okay, well, I think I just missed one. Maybe we put it here. But I want to get the original song done first, you know? Yes, do it. Do it, my son. Summon me. Summon me. I'm ready. Alright, he wants to be summoned too. Please, summon both of us. We got this, everyone. Come on. All right, all right, all right, all right. You know, I honestly think that we would get in trouble with doing any Nintendo stuff, especially if we're saying making the Nintendo music, you know, the Nintendo tracks, and using "Shut the Fuck Up" in it. I think that's like a lawsuit waiting to happen. That's why I feel like maybe, and I don't know if you guys know this guy, Smooth McGroove. I think that's why he kind of stopped doing Nintendo music, even though it was all a cappella. He just did all kinds of different tracks from video games. He's even done a Dark Souls 3 one. But like those are really hard. He's also done One Winged Angel. But some of my favorites from him are like from Sonic. Those are really fun. And I'm like, man, I wish he would do some of these other Sonic songs. What's your favorite Sonic song? Sound off in the comments. Mine's Pumpkin Hill. from Sonic Adventure 2. I listen to it in my car. I bump it in my car. Maybe people don't want to have summons for the fight, the final fight. Anyway, going back to like Cam Steady and he brings a bunch of nerdcore people together. He also does some more solo stuff. But a lot of his stuff that I've found interesting, because I don't actually like watch anime or anything like that. I'm gonna get into that, don't worry. I want to. I just don't really have time. I'd like to get into anime. I was back in high school. But there's a lot more anime out there now. But, you know, just, I found him because of the Pokecito, as I said. And Pokemon. I know Pokemon quite well. And he does these Pokemon rap ciphers. And he brings other nerdcore artists together to kind of play a part, or at least do like a generation, is what they rap. And it's just really interesting because what I find fun about it is that people get to be really creative. Like, not only do they, you know, write, you know, really creative lines and bars to sing about specific parts of Pokemon, like from starter Pokemon to rivals to champions. Like, the rivals and champions are some of my favorites. Pokemon, legendaries, pseudo-legendary. There's this one, which is a more recent one, which is Ash Ketchum's story, right? Through each generation. So each person, again, is rapping for one of the generations. But the thing is that they kind of have to play a role, so they're also kind of like acting as these different Pokemon or something like that. So they have to, like, you know, put themselves in the shoes of the character that they're playing and then rap like they're that character, like they think that that character would rap, you know? For instance, Gary, right? Or even Professor Oak. Or Ash as he's starting to grow into the person that he is, you know? Or even like Articuno. Just giving out examples, but it's a different kind of creativity. It's like you're not rapping about your life, you're rapping about someone else's life, or you're putting yourself in those shoes and then trying to act like you're that person or that Pokemon and rapping and trying to be all thug and gangster about it. It's just really interesting. Check out Cam Steady's channel. Ring that bell and summon me, asshole. I can't place it near the fog gate because the fog gate is gone. This is as close as I can go. Can't place it on clouds. I don't want to farm this. I thought that we were going to be fighting bosses. That would be more fun to do that as opposed to grind all this shit out. This girl just dropped a bombshell of a game as a reference. Quake 3. Let me just write this game. Not everybody knows about that. Well, I mean, if you're an RPG guy like me, you don't really play first-person shooters. Especially if you weren't on PC. I played Marathon. Not the one that's coming up, but the original trilogy. My dad bought me Marathon thinking it was a running game. He's a runner, big runner. Now he is a senior Olympiad sprint runner. And he competes. May the force be with you. Can I, like, please do something else than bow? I don't want to bow. I want to crouch on these motherfuckers. Let's go, dragon. He's gonna move, he's gonna move, he's gonna move. How am I missing? Every single shot? Get out of there. And he's flying. He's gonna be burning. He's burning the world. Get out of there. Go heal. All right. Get him. I'm like taking the show from this guy. Pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. No. Let him go, asshole. Let him go. Yeah. This boss is so easy. With two people. What are you doing? Too easy. Barely an inconvenience. Let's crouch on him. No, this is the boss. This is the boss. We got his number, you know? We got his number. Write our name again. Graffiti. No, no bloodstains. Crouching on him. This sword is dope, though. Someone did tell me this sword fits my build. I have to agree, and I can't believe I actually didn't use it. Especially knowing what I know now with that one ring is better than using any of the other rings in order to boost its damage. We are over 700. 716 with this weapon right now. Because we took the strength ring off and put on the fire ring. Now you keep crouching. That's bowing. What you're doing is bowing right now. You keep crouching. Now. Can I switch this with like nothing, please? What should I do? Legion etiquette. No, we're gonna do praise the sun. And then Legion etiquette's gonna be that one. No! That's not what it told me to do. Patchy squat. We're squatting on this bastard. I'm not even going to attempt to heal myself. I think we're fine. We just need to be summoned. That's all. Just need to be summoned. I think we have 14 more to go. And then we get a platinum trophy. This is unfortunate, though we have to wait, because the time that I decided to do this is not optimal. Hoping all those Australian people and Japanese people, and if the Chinese are playing, anyone over there on the Far East, they need help with the Nameless King. Yeah, I mean, should probably explain why I haven't responded in a few hours. I'm live streaming. My biggest gripe when I tell people that I make content, right? And let's say that we're on a date or something, right? I tell them I make content. Their first question is, can you guess what that first question is? What's the first question that someone has? Like really anyone. Like I even went to my dentist and said that I make content. What do you think that their first question was? So really anyone. And what would your first question be? That's my question to you. How many times did I say question in the last 30 seconds? Well, I'll tell you. First question is always, How much do you make off of doing this? And I guess now, Dova Souls, I have to thank you. I've made 56 cents. That's from your one subscription that you did. 56 cents. Total. But I just round down and say nothing. I make nothing from doing it. It's just fun. Fun to do. Would recommend. It adds to my love for video games. Honestly. It's just another layer. It's like, because I would already be doing this anyway. I just wouldn't have anyone watching. And that's fine. That's fine. But I don't know. I was just like, you know what? I want to give it a shot. And sure, I'm not very big, but that doesn't really matter. I'm growing my own community here of you guys. And it's fun to be here. Chilling, chatting it up. Sometimes being absolutely ridiculous. Calling all the girl bosses and all the girl NPCs some type of mommy. I wonder what kind of mommies we're going to see in Stellar Blade when we get there. What's Lost Souls? What is Lost Souls? I'm not familiar with this game. Lost Soul aside, yes. Isn't that another Souls-like game? I think maybe. Was that one? I don't know. Kind of weird. No, not Lost Soul aside. Lost Souls. Everything on Google is just Lost Souls. No, Lost Soul aside. No. Maybe if I had looked this up before Lost Soul Aside came out. Yeah, she says that she's been playing Baldur's Gate, not Baldur's Gate, Borderlands 4, Lost Souls, and Palia. And her friend told her to download Baldur's Gate 3, which I'm absolutely positive we'll be getting back into. Not with my friend, but we're just going to do more of a serious playthrough. Put that in quotes. We will try our best to finish that game. It's a gigantic game, but there's a lot to do. It was a lot of fun, though, with my friend, huh? What do you guys think of that new Call of Duty? And what's your favorite Call of Duty? My favorite Call of Duty is Modern Warfare 2, the original, followed closely by Black Ops 1. There are clouds. Am I being summoned? No. Unfortunate. Ugh. One of my friends says that he really likes World at War. So, I did not play that one. Like, I barely even played any Call of Duty games, but the back in the day, early 2000s Call of Duties, I think were really good. Leave me alone. Nowadays, it's filled with rot. That's all I see is just rot in this game, in these games. And so they really fell off this last Black Ops game, from what I understand. And from what I've seen, I'm just like, the fuck is this? Like, and we've played Far Cry, right? People have played Far Cry. It just feels like, and they started this in Far Cry 3, where you had like, you had to go get these mushrooms, right? To go help one of the girls. And when doing so, you like activate some spores and then you start tripping balls. And that's what I feel like this Call of Duty is. Except in that instance, when you're playing Far Cry 3, that's actually fun. And in a Call of Duty game, you don't want that. You know what I mean? It's like, that's not why you go to Call of Duty. It's like, yes, we play Far Cry for ridiculous shit. You know, ridiculously, I mean, I would say a fun time. But it's like, dude, I platinumed most of those games. But when it came to New Dawn, that's kind of like where I fell off. Far Cry New Dawn. Now, I love Far Cry 2. I love Far Cry 3. I love Far Cry 4. I couldn't even get into Far Cry 6. Far Cry 5 was alright. Blood Dragon was fucking amazing. Primal was, that's really outside the wheelhouse of what a Far Cry game is. Like, there's a lot of Far Cry games, but at that time it just started to have that same fatigue that Assassin's Creed has. And it's like, oh, we just gotta put one out and then do the same stuff that we've been doing and put them in these games. It's like, well, why can't we just make something interesting? Why does it have to be something that we expect and all that? Something more like, you can call it a cozy game, but it's like the coziness of the game is just that you expect the same shit. Why do we want that? I don't want that. I want you to innovate and make something grander than the last thing that you made, right? Not scale grander, because each map has been getting bigger and bigger, but mechanics and all that stuff being built upon. It's like when you get Giancarlo Esposito to be a villain in your game, I expect people to be talking highly about that character, right? Like they did with Voss. Even though Voss wasn't the main bad guy, he was the one who stood out the most. And then even with Troy Baker's Pig and Min, like that character stands out when it comes to villains. Joseph Seed, not so much. So, it's like they definitely had something with Far Cry 3, that's for sure. And then they were like, oh, we got to bank on this. They ended up ruining it in the long run. I don't know, it's just an interesting thought that I had, you know. In 2007, I'm trying to get this gal to play Mass Effect, though I want to watch her play, you know? It's like I always try to get people to play the game, but if I'm going to be romantically involved with someone, I want to watch them play it. I want to be there. As they experience a game for the first time. Especially one that I love that much. Yeah, I mean, that's what we do here on the YouTubes. We are not being summoned. Come on. I have to change my fucking title. We can't do this all night. We can't. There's no way. Let me find him again. Alright, I guess I'm Why do you guys always do this? Why do you always do this? Every fucking time. Where are you going? Waldorf Castle. Let's go put on our fucking shit again. Oh no. I've already respec'd. What can we do? Just want to see where we're at. I guess it's gonna have to do. No. Alright, we're gonna be slow. Oh, we're not slow as fuck. Yay! Let's get the coins on. Not quite as good, but Having 84 is just not really doable. Poise! Take my fire stick. I'm gonna need to get more coins, but at the same time, it's like, this is the boring part of getting this platinum. Maybe if I was trying to platinum it in 2016, isn't that when this game came out? That this would be more plausible, more doable. And getting summoned for these fights, but Jesus Christ. Hey, buddy. Curses! What do you got? Blessed gem. That's one. Why wasn't I using this weapon in the first place? Then again, it's like, I'm not going to use the other one because we aren't... I mean, we are hollow, but we're not... The discovery isn't... Well, I mean, I could use the weapon. It's not a good weapon to use, but... It's going to be like 2 times every chance that we get. Do you see me? Oh, okay. Sit down. Not getting anything. Not getting anything. We're gonna level up again now. That's for sure. So I'm not optimized to do this. Hey. Don't be a dickbag. What the fuck am I doing? Thanks for stopping me. Stop consuming coins. You don't need the coins, man. You're not Mario. This may be blasphemous, though. I have not really played a Mario game. How bad is that? How bad of a gamer am I for not playing a Mario game? I mean, I've dabbled in them, right? But not like really played them. Sunlight Metal 1. Confessions of a Blasphemous Gamer. And I've only played really through 2 Legend of Zelda games. Those were Majora's Mask, which was the first game that I 100%ed. Oh, wait, no. That's a lie. I don't know why I forgot about Sonic 3. Sonic 3 was the first game I ever 100%ed. I believe that like the second game that I ever 100%ed was Majora's Mask. And then I also played Wind Waker to 100%. I really liked that game. Did I even have the coin, jackass? Can I consume the coin, jackass? Alright, no. You're really aggressive. Thank you. And I don't 100% every game that I play. Oh, you goddamn bell. Fuck you. Hi. I mean, obviously I've 100%ed Mass Effect multiple times. 1, 2, and 3. I've Mass Effect Andromeda 100%ed. I've only done that once. I own it on Steam. Did you know that? I should have consumed my coin and I didn't. Ruining my chances. Do you need something? Sunlight metal. I didn't want to have to do it this way. I didn't want to have to do it this way. Yeah, those Far Cry games I 100%ed. I got Telltale games 100%ed. That's not hard to do. Not hard at all. Every Lego game I play, I 100%. Some of those are a bitch, just like this game. Buddy, do not go out there, fight me like a man. Alright. Alright. Coward! I want to know what you guys like the 100%. Because I feel like if you're just 100%ing everything, you're going to start to hate what you're doing. I really only like to do it with games that I enjoy. Or if they're super easy, like My Name is Mayo. Really super easy game, though if you want to do it quickly, you got to be paying attention to how many times you click the jar of mayo. And be aware that you could just be wasting your time. It was like 45 minutes for that platinum. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I could always see when the first trophy popped and when the last trophy popped. Don't ever hit me with your shield. Coward's way out. Some of these games have a multiplayer focus, and that's not really something I'm... Okay. Doing this again, are we? We need to go back to Firelink. Get some more... Block. Riposte. No, I didn't even have enough time to drink. No. Right, we're going to Firelink. Let's see, you could chalk it up there. God of War, the first one of the Norse mythology stuff. It has been platinumed. The Horizon Zero Dawn has been platinumed. There's another one of the PlayStation games. Oh yeah, Spider-Man. The first one, I haven't played the other two yet. They've been platinumed, or that one's been platinumed. But not, for whatever reason, Ghost of Tsushima. I was actually enjoying my time in that game.
Very well, then take
heed.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within them, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame.
Yeah, let's start pumping in the decks.
Ashen One.
May the flames guide thee. Right. I understand now. The flames guide me towards victory. We will have peace. Purchase an item from you. Thank you. Give me all that. Thank you. Goodbye.
Thanks, good cop.
Alright, let's, I guess, continue to grind this out. We are getting this platinum today because I need to move on to the next challenge run. Okay, yes, I just broke character. What are you going to do about it? At least the character I was playing for that few seconds. Hey, you there, champ? Ultra powerful. Superman of a man. Super poise. No, give me sunlight metals, jackass. I need sunlight metals. No one is summoning me to fight anything, so. Like, what's 5 points towards discovery, honestly? Well, we've already gotten 2 medals from doing this, and then when I have higher discovery, it's like, come on. Sometimes it's just not really that worth it. You like my sword? It's sharp and fiery. It's like I felt like I was getting more of a percentage of getting some of these items with lower the discovery. When my discovery is damn near 500, I'm like, come on. Please. Just give me the item. That's all I want. Just want the item. You know? Andromeda. Bless me with your luck. Bless me. Yes, probably want to see her. I don't know if the mic's in the way. I want to see you, princess. I want to see you. All your hair. All of it. Still shedding her summer coat. Still shedding a bit of it. Doesn't like the brush. She doesn't like that little hand thing. Just, I guess I'd prefer me to pick it out slowly. Or for her to lose it naturally. But that just takes all winter, and then the summer coat starts to come in. And she's then shedding the winter coat. And I'm like, you can't just keep doing this cycle. I'm sorry. Crazy dog. She's a crazy dog. Mm-hmm. Just a crazy dog, guys. That's all. She's an independent woman. Independent woman. Give me your items. Not those items, the other ones. The sunlight metals. This is literally what I've been doing in my free time for like the last month. I'm just a bit flabbergasted, you know? Why would it take so long? Why is this the one that takes so long? Ow, I'm not paying attention. I can't believe you missed. We're gonna be rich after this. We're gonna be rich. Rich in platinums. Platinum number 50. Let's go. Like a hot knife through butter. And you're the butter. You're the margarine. I'm gonna spread you like a daddy. best line ever. Well, I mean, that being said, with the with me saying that, the opposite way. I'm the butter, I'm the margarine, spread me, daddy. Another medal. Let's play our little game, shall we? All right, starting now. I did this for a bit. Yeah, roll the dice. Roll the dice. 16 attempts to get 10 sunlight medals. Starting now. Oh no, he's attacking me. Mom. He's hitting me. They're bullying me. Come on. Come on. 10 more to go. Let's go. Let's just do 10 in a row, please. Not this round. Next round. Let me attack you, man. Come on. I have killed you I don't know how many times, please. Just die. No, no. No more of that. I don't need you buffing anyone. They don't need buffed. They're already hard enough. That rhymes. That rhymes. But I'm not a singer-songwriter. I only say shut the fuck up. I wish I had like a counter of how many times I've said shut the fuck up this year. Not just in the videos, which I barely said it in the videos. Except for when it comes to Gale, as he kept talking during these live streams. And I started killing him for it. That's 2 out of 16. So after 16 attempts, then we're going to go back to the Nameless King and try to get summoned. That's how this game is going to work. Will you let me eat my coins, please? I like the taste of metal on my teeth. That's why I have 3 metal teeth. I'll have the high ground. Do you know Obi-Wan Kenobi? No. Didn't think so. I'm getting a little bit loopy. Get it? Because this is a loop. Where? Never mind. I'll show myself out again. We're gonna level up again. Let me eat my coin first. Let me drink my drink to chase it with. That's 3 out of 16. No medals. This isn't good, guys. I just don't want to start the next stream getting some medals and then getting the ending and then that's the platinum. And, you know, I feel like it'd be like the Madeir fight, where it's gonna be like 18 minutes long and then it's over. It's like, was anyone in that live stream? No. Didn't even give them a chance to get in here and realize I was live. That's what the problem was with that live stream. It's like, yes, I beat him, and it was easy. But I know as soon as I stop this and I start again tomorrow that it's just going to be like clockwork, and then it's going to be over in no time. And that's why I'm continuing to do this. Like, how long can we go today? How long? The answer is wrong, bitch. I say, are you still alive? Are you still alive? How dare you? Come on. Come here. Get up here. This is so much easier. Oh, 9 more. This was attempt number 4. You don't need to be a bully about it. What an asshole. Ruined my streak, you son of a bitch. Just a sec. Son of a bitch. Already gone. That son of a bitch again. Bring me your items. That was attempt number 5. 5 out of 16, 11 more to go. Though we will have to re-roll again because we have gotten sunlight metals. So that's the rules. If during the attempt we have gotten the items that we are looking for, then that means that at the end of the 16 tries, then we roll again. We say how many more tries that we have to do. Sometimes it's even rolled a 1, which would not be helpful in like D&D. A natural 1, which means you get 1 attempt to get 1, and that happened with the vertebra shackles. But and then if you don't get anything during that, loser, then you have to move on to something else, in which case for us now it would be moving up to a boss arena and laying down our summon sign. So it really all depends on how everything goes. That was 7, by the way, and now we're on attempt 8. Who likes fire? Who likes it? I will give you fire if you give me sunlight metal. Obi Joe, this is late for you. What's up? How you doing? We're just grinding because people don't want to be summoned. They don't want to be summoning right now because this is an old game at this point. We have just the sunlight metals to go. We have 9 more to go. And then the ending, which I'm doing last. Well, we did do some boss fights during this live stream, but it's just too far between each other. And I'm just sitting here, hoping, waiting, wishing that someone will summon me for their fight. Stop. 2 a.m. for you. You are 2 hours ahead of me. Puts you at Central Time. Don't you wish that all the time was all the same? Well, that would be the case if it was a flat Earth, but unfortunately, it's not how things work here. Then everyone could join in. the guys in the Baltic states and Germany and Poland and the UK that follow me, the guys in Australia that follow me, the guys in the US that follow me, and everywhere else that everyone watches from. Greatly appreciate every single one of you for continuing to show up, hang out, enjoy some playful banter. There should be extra damage for you hitting the ceiling. No! Fuck your bell. The only bell I want heard is the one for the Nameless King. That's all. That's it. We're done. We're not done, but 4 hours, 44 minutes. I've had to grind out 5 vertebra shackles. That was fucking eternity. I ate some dinner. That took an eternity as well. Then we got all the rings. Then we started preemptively drinking, thinking that, oh, I'll just be summoned. We got summoned for 2 or 3 fights with the Nameless King, and then we also got summoned for the fight with the Lord, or with the Soul of Cinder. I think it was only 2 fights with the Nameless King. And that's all we've been doing today. Getting this platinum trophy. That's what we're doing today. Might spill over into tomorrow. No. Fuck your stupid bell. Nobody likes your stupid bell. No service for you. Oh, come on, bud. About to level up again. Was this attempt 9? I can't remember where we're at. I really need to be keeping count. Damn you, alcohol. Making me forget I'm playing a game within a game. Hit this ceiling, motherfucker. Sunlight metal. Yay. 8 more to go of those. We'll call that 10. So we have 6 more attempts left before we re-roll. This is a bit more reliable to do this, but again, with that drop rate, it's awful. It's got an awful drop rate, just like the rest of the items in this game. Had I known about the item stuff, I would have been doing it already. And then we would have started out the live streams just doing everything else that we needed to do. We would have already had the items. That's it, you made me mad. Bro, stop. Bro. Bro. You fuckers all need to die. Again and again and again. But if this was Dark Souls 2, these guys would already be dead forever. And then we would have to use a bonfire aesthetic in order to bring them back. And then they get harder and harder and harder as we continue, but luckily Dark Souls 2 didn't have that much item grinding as this game does. It's like, this is ridiculous. I put this up there with the most infuriating platinums to get because of this ridiculous grind that you have to do. Much like a Lego game is in order to platinum one of their games. Just tedious, mind-numbing, teeth-pulling bullshit. It shouldn't be that way. I'm glad they didn't do this for Elden Ring, otherwise I probably wouldn't even have the platinum for it. Especially twice. They could have let that second one just sit there and be like, you know what, you can have that. I don't want it. I'm not doing that again. I also feel that way about a lot of platinums. It's like, I wouldn't want to platinum that game again. Ever. And I would hope that they would, you know, with the next generation version of the same game, just give me the platinum for it, because I already achieved the platinum. Some games are like that. Other games are not. Well, you know what game I wouldn't have minded going through the process of getting it platinumed again? Hitman 3. That was a super satisfying platinum to get in Hitman 3. A lot of fun, not a lot of bullshit that I had to do in order to, you know, like tedious bullshit. You're basically playing the game different ways to achieve the same goal, yes, to assassinate your targets, but it's just so much fun to do those different types of assassinations. It's like, well, what could I do? That sounds interesting. Well, this is kind of challenging. Let's try that. You know, that type of stuff. That's actually, Hitman 3 in the World of Assassination trilogy is actually the game that kind of taught me exactly what Hitman is expecting of me and what it wants me to do in their games. Because at first I was just like, I don't really know, but I like these games. I just don't really know how to achieve it. And it's like there's a puzzle element to each of those games, which wasn't really apparent from Hitman to Silent Assassin and Contracts to Blood Money and Absolution that I didn't quite understand. Didn't play the first one. But then with the World of Assassination trilogy, it was starting to click. with Hitman 1, 2, but then the 3 really drove it home. And then now I'm like, whoa. I really like this series because I like this puzzle aspect of, figuring stuff out, getting pieces to move in certain ways so I can assassinate them in a really cool way. As opposed to just happen upon it. I'm not wearing my headphones because I don't need to hear this all day long. I get the gist of it. I know what it sounds like. And I'm good on hearing this over and over again. I don't want my dreams filled with them. Hey, bud. Say hello to God for me. What number are we on? This is going to be the last one before we roll the dice again, honestly. Because I feel like I've just been talking and I haven't actually been keeping count. It was supposed to be 16 tries. I'll be surprised when I watch this back and it's 16 tries. I got an ember. You can die now. Are you coming back here, you coward? $16. Let's go. Come back around that corner. I'm not going out there. All right, back to our little game. Our tiny little game. D20. Nine. It says nine more attempts. Don't bother me. I'm working. Well, we got like damn near the entire Lothric set, but we didn't get a fucking medal. I want a medal. A ribbon. It says participation trophy. Come on. Widow Nebula participated in Dark Souls 3. Congratulations. Yay. Come on, bruh. Don't you think, game, that you're being a little bit ridiculous? That was attempt 1. Attempt 2. Give me what I ask for. Don't you dare go out there. Come here. say hello to God for me. God damn it, attempt to. You're doing the same thing, except you're using magic. Alright. Eat coin. Attack! They at least always drop something. They always drop something. And we need 8 more. It's like we're not going to respec just to get these last 8. That's just a no. We've already done that because I thought I would be summoned for more fights than I was. Or that's getting really hard to keep track. I am your leader. Can't you see by my sword? I own you, peasant. No, they're knights. Knights are, up there with royalty. Just so you're aware that I do understand how monarchs work. Knights are up there, and these are leather knights. Trusted individuals in the kingdom. That's why either the king or other higher up royalties will knight people. Not just some rando, but actual royal family will knight people. They're the only ones who are able to knight people. So them princes knighted these guys. Or their father did. I'm not sure. Time for another puff of the vape. Which, by the way, yes, vapes can be fruity and all that stuff and taste really good, but you know what they don't do? They do not taste good with beer, like cigarettes do. Probably why I don't vape as much while I'm drinking. Which kind of actually is doing its job. In a way, you could say. Because it's disassociating my brain from having cigarettes while I drink. Would mean that I would smoke more when I drink. But having not smoked in a month, I see a difference. Smoking has a different feel to it. A different taste. Different everything. And it's just not quite the same. I even feel like the tobacco, or at least the nicotine in the vape compared to the cigarette, is lower. I'm sure you can get higher ones, but that's not the point here. We're trying to disassociate everything and then finally quit. It was the plan all along. That is not a health flask. We're almost to 9. We haven't gotten any. What are we gonna do? Guess we're gonna have to go fight some bosses. Shut up. Hey, shut up, buddy. Shut the fuck up. Nobody likes hearing your goddamn bells. I'm gonna really say that this is kind of like attempt 7. Is that right? So technically, after this guy dies, then we have 2 more attempts. It might even be 8. So let's just do 1 more. And then we're going to go level up and then go see if people want me to help them fight the Nameless King again. Ow. You hit harder than all those knights did. Can't trust the clergy. They don't play fair. Neither do I, though. I'm literally eating coins like they're chocolate. Don't eat too much chocolate, kids. I know it's the holiday season. We love to eat our chocolate. Come on, man, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Can you at least give me the chance? God. At 12:30 a.m. it's going to be a 6-hour live stream. That's in about an hour.
For the link. Very well. Then take.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessel
Keep leveling up the dexterity, please.
disparity.
50,000 more.
Ashen One.
Just a couple runs here. We're gonna head over to the Great Belfry. The greatest of the belfries. We've been to a lot of belfries in our Dark Souls journey. This one's the greatest. Absolutely. the greatest. I'm actually going to write it here. Take off this damn helmet. Put on Chloranthy ring so we can fight the damn boss. Praise the sun. Praise it again. And again. I'm just trying to crouch. I'm trying to crouch. Just trying to crouch. There we go. We crouching. We crouching. I don't really know. I don't know if I should continue to go or if we should just stop, because obviously we're not really making much headway when it comes to this, especially when it comes to the getting of the sun medals and being summoned. So yes, we were summoned 3 times today. I want to say 4, but it's 3 times at least. 2 against the Nameless King here, and 1 against the Soul of Cinder. So that's 3 medals. We've gone from 14 medals to 22. We need 8 more. 8 more. And this is all dependent on if people want to summon even. But being New Game +2, I feel like people aren't doing that. They're wanting to challenge themselves, if they have been summoning this entire time, to try to beat a boss by themselves. Which I totally get, if you're going to do that. That's the only reason I'm even in these games right now, is because I did that with Elden Ring, and then going into all of these games I was like, well, let's solo all this. But then realizing that going through and trying to get platinums in them, then you have to summon. You have to summon NPCs. So therefore, if you are one of those people who, you know, says that summoning is bad and all that, you probably don't have the platinum in these games. Yeah, the point. Andromeda's sleeping. She's napping. She's a little cutie when she's napping. Yeah, I mean, they want you to use all the tools that are provided in the game. They want you to talk with everyone, do everything. That's what platinums are all about. Some games aren't like that. They just want you to repeat certain activities until they're done. Go collect-a-thon, which is technically what we're doing. And then they give it to you. But Dark Souls is more of the collective of all the things that they want you to do. Multiplayer, NPC, quest following, item gathering, collect-a-thon stuff. Beating all the bosses, finding the secrets, that type of thing. It's really kind of, you could call it the perfect summon me, summon me, summon me. Fuck you. Hate you. Where are you going? Everyone's waiting. I am too. But it's just like, it's a great balance between, maybe not 3 here, but 2 and 1 were a great balance between everything else, multiplayer stuff, and, item gathering. But 3 here is pushing it with having to get 140 different multiplayer items. We're going to wait here like a couple more minutes and then go back to grinding out those guys. It's like, this has kind of been infuriating. The other games has not been as infuriating as this one. And that's just because of item drop rates. We're past Dark Souls 3's prime, so not a lot of people are playing the game or trying to get stuff going. Blackie Pro, why don't you go ahead, or Reeswee? Not sure what you want to go by, but why don't you give me a follow here? And then we can discuss that later, but the Discord is in the description of the channel, so if you want to join my community, please do. That goes true for also on Twitch. We have it over there. Finally, it's over there. I had trouble before, but if you go to the description of the channel, it should have a link over there to join the Discord community. And YouTube, it's in the description of the video, or the live stream right now. So go down there. There's also the other channels that I have and haven't really done anything with, and my TikTok, which I also haven't done anything with. I'm a very busy man. So, but yeah, we're just trying as hard as we can to get this fucking platinum today. I feel like I just waste my time standing there. I know that the time is not good to be doing this, but this is the time that I have to do this. If I had all day, trust me, we probably already have this done, but we don't have all day. We're attacking you. Guess we're just gonna keep attacking these guys. I'd like to fight more bosses, but that's just not happening anymore. It's just a bit ridiculous. I should have the helmet on, but I don't. It's alright, let's roll the dice again. Two attempts to get a sunlight medal. Let's go. This is attempt 1. I swear I've been faster at doing this. I really do. It's just been... It's one of those days. I had a very busy day today, which I'm actually thankful for because I was pissed off earlier because I wasn't asked if I could stay late for this gigantic catering order. Me being a driver wasn't asked, neither were the other 2 drivers. It's attempt 1. But they were going to have someone more expensive than me come in to help and deliver the order. Someone inexperienced with delivery. When I was already on the clock for today. And we'll see if they decide to actually split it evenly with everyone like they were told. Because if that were the case, then I made more than triple what he made today. And he gets taxed for it, as do I, but I get to keep everything that I got taxed for. That's attempt 2. Now we gotta leave. Attempt this again. But yeah, I was like, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I'm not upset about not being asked. No. Because when you work for tips, it is not guaranteed that you get anything. There was one day I worked the shift and I got 0 deliveries. And the third party, Uber Eats, DoorDash, got all of them. And I was just sitting there making a terrible wage in shop as a delivery driver, least paid person in the store, being asked to do things that I don't get paid enough to do. So that was, you could say that was the least amount that I've made, but when you don't make anything, I don't consider that to be the least amount that you've made. That's just called a $0 day. But the least amount that I've made at a job like this for an extended period of time was $9. Most that I've made was like $500. That was a crazy day, but it usually averages between 80 to 100 a day in tips. But you can just cut that in half, and including my hourly rate and what I get for the day. You just cut that in half because I drive my car for the job. That means that half goes to me, half goes to the car. The car is not an employee, but it also is an employee, a slave employee that's getting paid. No, that's not getting paid. So they want to say that driver reimbursement, covers the wear and tear on your vehicle. It's like, yeah, that covers gas. It doesn't cover any maintenance or anything like that. Ring that bell, summon me. So, again, on a typical Saturday, I'll make anywhere between $20 and like $50 on average. Today was a good day where I made over 100, so that's awesome. And I tell people at the job, it's like, look, you are in the presence, like, because there's another driver, though I'm not necessarily fond of this driver, right? That we are legendary in the business. It's like you are in the presence of legendary drivers. It's like the other drivers at the other stores, right? They're either like starter Pokemon, basic Pokemon, or even pseudo-legendary. But none of them hold legendary status. So, the legendaries get all the money. The legendaries don't need like 5 to 10 other drivers to help them out. I know we're talking about like real life right now, but that's the nature of working a delivery job. It sucks. It really does. And I don't wish that you have to do a job like that, because it drives your car into the ground. And when you like your car, like I like my new car, then you kind of don't want to do the job anymore. So I'm planning to do some Uber rides, because the car can fit like 6 people in it. I feel like I can make some actually decent cash doing that. And maybe start to take away from the stress of working the delivery job and lower the amount of hours I work there to give me more time here with you guys. Because I like doing this a lot. I may not get paid for it. That doesn't matter to me. I'd rather be here than anywhere else, because then I get to work from home. I get to hang out with my dog, who's snoozing behind me. You can probably hear her sort of snoring. It's a good environment. Non-hostile, if you will. But, and as the car sits out there parked and isn't doing anything. That's a win-win. But I just have to pass a background check before they're even gonna, like, I mean, well, I have to pass a background check, but I've tried to get a driving job using someone else's vehicle, and they denied me because of a shitty-ass accident that happened earlier this year, where I hit someone doing 3 miles an hour. That makes me bad. And I'm 40. I've been driving since I was 15, and this is my only accident. And I think that the guy in front of me did this shit on purpose. You can call it insurance fraud if you want, but you can't prove it. Can't prove it. I was just being super cautious. Like, no one was coming. You started going, then you slammed on your brakes as I started to pull forward so I could see if I could go. Then I hit you. Then the cops showed up. They issued me a failure to decelerate or failure to use due care ticket. I had to go to court. I went to court, and I didn't have to pay anything except for, well, I mean, I should say that in my state, I feel like the laws are set up so that the insurance and the registration are linked together to fuck people out of money. If your insurance lapses by 1 day, then you get a fine for it through the DMV. Starting at $250. And then with each consecutive violation, it can be up to $1,000 if you lapse by an hour, honestly, because that could be the difference between 1 day and another. But then your registration is suspended. They still allow you to renew your registration while it's suspended, as opposed to saying, hey, you got to go into the DMV and figure this out, because we, from a kiosk, you can just renew your registration. We're going back, by the way. We're not being summoned. But, like, they should just not allow you to do that, so that you can pay off the fine as opposed to let it grow because you haven't paid off the fine in like a year because you didn't know that you had a fine.
Ashen one for the link. Very well, then take.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of dispassion.
So I got screwed over for that.
Ashen one.
And that might be the reason why I'm not getting hired to drive other places, even though I'm a legendary driver. Other guy has been in more accidents than I have, but he's a good person, according to everyone else. And I'm a piece of shit. But I do love my Subaru Ascent, which I named Harbinger. You can probably tell why, considering the car's name. I mean, it's kind of a stretch, honestly, because Harbinger in Mass Effect will always say stuff like, "We are Harbinger. Prepare these humans for ascension." We are your genetic destiny. You're still alive, you son of a bitch. We are your genetic destiny. Preserve Shepard's body if possible. We are Harbinger. So yeah, my Ascent's name is Harbinger, which has that kind of double meaning because I'm naming it after a Reaper. But if you follow the definition of Harbinger, I think it's correct. But I love that car. I've had a lot of cars in my day. So let's see here. I'm going to just read out the definition, so you guys know what I'm talking about. Harbinger, a person or thing that announces or signals the approach of another. Harbinger. Give me medals. Get up here, dickbag. Yeah, I'm literally crashing out on this. This is bullshit. Maybe I should ask you guys, should I go into like maintenance for an apartment complex? I've been offered a job to do that. I'm like, I don't really know much about that. And they said they would teach on the job, and then the apartment complex would also give me a discount to live there. They said that a 3-bedroom apartment would cost as much as I'm paying now for a 1-bedroom apartment. Seems tempting considering I already want to leave my apartment complex because of all the bullshit that you put me through. We haven't had our trash taken out from the dumpster in 3 weeks now. So this place is starting to smell like a landfill. They're neglecting the property because the new property owners, this new company, has been just, they don't care. So if you watch, forget what I was trying to live stream at the time. I want to feel like it was Bloodborne. I had to stop, and it might not have been a live stream, but it might have been just one of the videos. I had to stop recording because they are inspecting the property. And I believe that was because they were purchasing the property. They needed to see everyone's apartment for whatever reason. Judging everyone. So you have disc plates on your walls, and your dog is barking at you. I don't like that. We're going to raise your rate. I'm like, but you can't. I've signed a lease. They don't care. And we're changing the agreement of your renter's insurance. You have to have $100,000 worth of personal property renter's insurance. I don't have $100,000 worth of property. I did it according to what I have. And that's not that much. I mean, yeah, sure, some items are priceless, but you can't label that as, you know, $100,000 or more. Like, they just don't make it anymore. So you can't replace them. Can I have at least one more sun metal, please? It's bullshit. How many people do you know that are in situations like this? And I wish that, you know, when we're talking about leasing, you know, and then we have like lease to own cars, like that we would understand that like there should be a different term for leasing an apartment. Thanks for the sunlight medal. Ask and you shall receive. 7 more to go. Just give me all the sunlight medals. Come on, let's go. We're done here. I don't want to change the title. I don't want to do a new thumbnail. I just want to be done with this game. Please. Is that too much to ask? But I'm planning on moving, so my background is probably going to be changing and all that. Eventually, I want to say, like, by the end of May. So I'm sick of the bullshit. Stop acting like vertebra shackles, come on. We'll do this for another 17 minutes, and then we're going to probably have an 18-minute live stream tomorrow where we finish the game. I'll be changing the name of this live stream to "This is bullshit" or something like that. Come on. Why does he keep walking out the door? He didn't used to do this. I have to wait for him. This is exactly why I didn't want to stream grinding out these items. It's because I know just how boring it is. And it infuriates me. %1 drop rate, my fucking ass. Shut the fuck up. 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 Shut the fuck. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Preview of the STFU boys. What you got in store for you. Probably sound better if I hadn't been drinking. Now pay attention to me. What a dickbag. Oh man. We also have some other content, not just the Souls-like content coming soon. There's a bunch of Final Fantasy games I have yet to play that I would like to experience. I figured why not do that here. We've had our fun with Final Fantasy VII Remake. and Rebirth. Just waiting on the last one. What do we think that that name is going to be? What's the third part's name going to be? If you want to know my guess, Reunion. Come on, give me more medals, bro. I'm trying to make content. Stop showing these people what kind of luck I have. 10 more fucking minutes, yay. So happy. We weren't able to make it work. I lied to the audience. I'm sorry. It's infuriating. But we'll get it done tomorrow. There's so little left to do. But the vertebra shackles took me the longest to get, so. Another sunlight medal, 6 to go. Why am I even picking that up? So we're going to level up again before the end of the stream for sure. Get some. Come here. How about an Elden Ring one? Elden Ring one. Shut the fuck up. Shut the. Shut the. I should have said fuck up at that point, but yeah, what are you gonna do? Hey. You're also dead. Never mind. He's kind of stronger than the other guy. Favorite From Software tracks, though. Yes, that intro to Elden Ring. I like the Divine Beast Dancing Lion. I like the Let's Dragon Fortisax. I like Midir, or not Midir, but Midra. like Promised Consort Radon. These are all DLCs, but except for Lich Dragon. Melania is just haunting me whenever I hear it. Mogs is also haunting because we know what he does to me. But I feel like he does that to everyone. Even if they're really good. Give me medals or give me death. Why am I not fast enough to get to this guy? God damn it. I know a problem now. Why didn't y'all say anything? What the fuck? All of a sudden, we're having a problem? Five. Oh my god. I'm being stupid. Headbutt the like button. I don't want this thing to fall down on me. Subscribe and follow for more content like this. That's actually not like this. Because I do respect your time, but I was just trying to get this done and it's just not working. And if this is the future, leave comments down below. If this is now, go ahead and check out the rest of the channel. We have all the blind playthroughs of all of the From Software games, minus, of course, anything before Demon Souls and Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. We will get there. We will get there. But I also have a little thing planned coming up here where we're going to be playing a game series called Otogi. Very excited to play that. It's a very rare series. It's only on the original Xbox. So, kind of want to see what all that's about. Maybe there's some more From Software charm in those games that we haven't really experienced yet. There's just so much. And then we also got a bunch of Souls-like games that we're going to be going through, like Lies of P, Neo, Stellar Blade, Mortal Shell, Lords of the Fallen, shit like that. Pretty much all of it. Because I love this genre. And we are going to be eating good. As an RPG fan, I love these games. Can't wait to get more of it. I'm hungry for the next one that we play blind. For the first time. That's like the best part, is playing them for the first time and seeing stuff and being amazed at boss designs and mechanics and all that. 4 more to go. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Go to those channels I mentioned earlier. Check it out. Maybe you'll like them. Tell them I sent you. That doesn't mean anything, but you know, tell them, hey, so I heard about this from this guy, and he's a small YouTuber. And I mean, don't say that. Just say, hey, I found you because someone recommended it, and they decide to ask, then yeah, name drop me. Share this with your friends. Hit the notification bell. Sometimes my stuff will go live 30 minutes after I set it up to go live. So, but being notified about it lets you know when I'm going to go live. Check out the channels in the description down below. So you can join the Discord if you want. These other channels, which I want to work on, but don't really have time for. But they are more or less passion projects. We have reached 6 hours, guys, but this isn't the longest stream we've ever had. I know that for a fact. When we fought Promised Consort Radon, we were encroaching on 7 hours, on 6.5 hours when we first encountered him, and now we're on, you could say, and then I got to 7.5 hours in that live stream. That was probably the longest live stream I've done, I want to say, because obviously I couldn't beat him. Sunlight Metal. Damn you. All I know is it was my pleasure to be here today, do this as long as possible. You know, I wanted to do a 24-hour live stream with Mass Effect on N7 Day, but I'm also an old man at this point, because N7 Day was my 40th birthday. Me, old man. Me can't handle being up 24 hours. Obviously, I'll try. I mean, like, especially with the devices, but we're working through that. We're working through that. When the vices are gone and the healing has actually begun, then we can actually think about maybe doing that. I thought I ate this. No, don't be kicking. Kicking is rude. Just step. Stab your foes to death. Stab them to death. Unless we're getting chunks and not titanite shards. Calm down, sir. Stabs a lot. This is not working. We've been at this for hours. No one's awake to help out with the fight against Nameless King or otherwise. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You weren't even ringing your bell, but shut the fuck up. Yes, I cuss a lot. And? United States Navy right here. Curse like a sailor. Curse like me. Using damn near every word as the F word in a sentence. That's me. Okay, executive decision. One more pass. And then we're done for the day. Even though we'll be live again today, because now it is a new day. Hey man, fuck off. Why are you guarding? Some type of pussy. Come here. Come here. I mean, was it going to happen? Was it going to get another sunlight medal? No. Obviously not. So again, headbutt the like button, subscribe, follow, whether you're on Kick, Twitch, YouTube. Check out all that stuff. If you want to be a devout follower, you can subscribe or follow on all those platforms. I would be absolutely ecstatic if you did, because that shows your support of me. And yeah, check out the other videos, the other playlists. That got a bunch of stuff. You son of a bitch. Die! Blind playthroughs, if you're new. We got all that for you. So you can see my original reactions to all of From Software's titles. And all their games. And all their bosses. It's been one hell of a ride in the last few years. It's been so much fun to play through all these games too. So yeah. And I want to thank you humans so much for joining me today. I'll see you Starside. Take care, humans. See you tomorrow.